Gave you all that I could give, but it wasn't enough. Oh, oh. Tried to show me how to live when I was numb. And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and make the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather. Oh, hell no. I could have done better. 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 To keep you next to me.
Tried to give the best of it, but it was coming undone. Oh, every choice filled with regret, till the night we were done. So sick and tired of trying to listen, but feeling so misunderstood. Every word and action misfigured, by promises no good.
And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and made the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather. Oh, hell no. I could have done better. 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 To keep you next to me. I could have done better. I could have done better. Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather. Oh, hell no. I could have done better. Know that you're in pain. I wish that I could change it. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. Why there's no one to blame? Two hearts don't break the same way. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. Circumstances in the way, now trying not to break down, baby. Makes you wanna scream out. It's raining in your eyes and you still don't understand why it kills the one you're raised by. I'll be there for you always. Don't be scared, I'll be there for you always. Come on! I know that you're in pain. I wish that I could change it. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. Why there's no one to blame? Two hearts don't break the same way. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. Look at my reflection, know you got some questions, baby. We both wanna scream out. So much of us is missing. Everything is different and it kills me every minute. I'll be there. I'll be there for you always. Don't be scared. I'll be there. I'll be always. I know that you're in pain. I wish that I could change it.
Yo, hello everybody. Happy weekend. Welcome on in. Yo, here we are. Early stream? No, for a demographic that likes to brag about how our neurodivergence allows us to be really good at pattern recognition, some of y'all are, we gotta send you to summer school of like neurodivergence. Hi, hello. Here is your typical Saturday stream. Very excited to be here tonight. Very, very excited. Originally I had some plans today, and I was going to do a super early banger like I normally do, and it didn't work out. Plans fell through, and that's okay because that's just the way that life works out sometimes. So I'm going to have like an extra long stream today, which is going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Morgan is not streaming tonight. She's streaming tomorrow. So kind of excited to split the day with her tomorrow so I can work on some YouTube stuff. I'll be doing the night slot. I believe she'll be doing like a early morning banger. But we'll see what happens here. Very excited, though, to be sharing another Saturday with y'all. Welcome on in. Hi. Here we are. Yet again. I'm going to say some hellos. And then we're going to be doing something I've been looking forward to doing for a while. If you haven't been paying attention over on the Discord, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, people get to vote for what game I play here. Blueprints won. It's a game that's apparently like a very mysterious puzzle-based adventure game. I have stayed out of every friend's stream that's been doing it. I've seen like a total of 10 minutes of gameplay of this. I have no idea what it's about, so no spoilers, no backseating unless I ask directly. But it looks really cool. I grew up playing Myst and Riven and those types of games. So I've had a lot of friends tell me that it's like very similar vibes. Really excited to just like rack my caveman brain and see what happens. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome. Ephraim, good to see you here. McManiac, Kim, hello, hi, welcome. Ren, Jacob, Dionysus, welcome. Mistress Kang, enjoy the lurk. Talia, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Sun's joining too. Well, I don't know if like you mean in chat or if you mean just watching with you, but either way, welcome to both of you. Xander, hello. Phoebe, so nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ty, yo, what's up? Alex Stream, hello, hi. Hills, how we doing? Kelly, nice to see you here again. 5-hour believers. Honestly, if I fall in love with this game as much as like Ashley told me I will, I might be a 5-hour banger. We might go pretty late. We'll see though. Morgan and I have been working really hard on trying to like fix up our sleep schedule, so we'll see. Love watching new people get into this game. Every playthrough is unique. Really? Oh man, I didn't know that. I didn't know how like linear this game was, so very excited to tackle that. I love a good puzzle game though. Grew up in the era of point and click, solve the weird, like very nebulous, like, oh, you found a random key. Well, now you have to backtrack half an hour to go find the place where you have to put it. So my patience is there for these types of games. Kind of excited for it. Been really interested in Blueprints. Me too, Rackalove. I'm so excited to try this out. Yo, what's up, Amy? How we doing? Hello, everybody. Happy freaking weekend. If you missed yesterday's stream, we were doing some spray paint simulator and just doing yaps. Like the old Power Wash sim streams. It was great vibes. Oh, my God. Talked about everything from, like, music to, I don't know, just a lot of shit. Just so much stuff. Way too much stuff. But yeah. Subtle Sinner, hello, hi. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Excited to be here. Well, welcome on in. I'm excited to be here as well. Very, very excited to try out, again, Blueprints for the first time. I know almost nothing about it, and that's actually very exciting. I love when a game gets so hyped up, and I have no idea what it's actually about. I love being able to be like, cool, I've avoided all spoilers. I've avoided all sort of like, you know, anticipation about it outside of it's allegedly good. So we'll just have to see what happens. Excited about that. Thank you for joining, everyone. Very proud of everyone for making it to the weekend. Again, that's not to like kid glove you or make you, you know, feel pandered to. Like, that's a real thing. all the weird shit happening in the world. Like, we got, like, I don't know, protests happening in, like, New York City and LA right now. There's so much noise in the world. We have the world's most embarrassing leadership arguing on social media. It's nice to be like, yo, I pushed through all that bullshit, and I'm here still. I'm very proud of you for that. I'm really glad you made it to the weekend, because the vibes in the community lately have been phenomenal. So good. Very grateful to have all of you here. So we're going to kick back. We're going to take a break from all the embarrassing crap going on in the world and just do our best to be our best, you know? Yo, Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, hello, hi. Curious if you'll ever be playing Date Everything at all. Yeah, so we talked about that. I have a ton of friends in that game. Like, a ton of voice actor friends who are in that game. And it's made by a really good team of incredibly creative human beings, incredibly good human beings. I'll definitely be playing that. I don't want to... I've been thinking about playing the demo, but I kind of don't want to spoil it, right? I kind of want to, like, wait for the full release and just, like, dive into it. I've been talking a lot recently. For those of you who don't know, I played the character 7 in Boyfriend Dungeon several years ago. And that game had a lot of hype behind it, and unfortunately the hype kind of, like, died out due to a number of different factors pretty quickly, even with the DLC and everything that got launched with it. And I hope, and this is not a knock against Boyfriend Dungeon, because I loved being part of the project. That development team was very diverse. We were trying to do something really, really interesting with that game, and it just kind of fell short of expectation. I really hope Date Everything ends up succeeding where Boyfriend Dungeon wasn't able to. So, yeah. I'm interested to see how you play. All right, actually, I'm not going to ask any follow-up questions on that. The fact that, like, maybe there's different play styles with blueprints. That excites me so much. You have no idea how much that excites me. I wish they had their breakup on Tumblr. Like, honestly, right? My God. Can you imagine the reblogs over on Tumblr? If friggin' Elon and Trump were arguing there instead? The fandom wars. Hopefully they'd have no fans over there, right? But, yeah. But, yeah. Has anyone warned you to have a notebook handy for this game? Ashley mentioned that I might need one. I don't have access to a notebook currently that I could write things down in. I have like a couple like random envelopes and things here in a pen. So like I guess if it comes down to it, I could write some notes in my phone and maybe scribble some stuff down on like an envelope. Is it like more recommended to have actual physical access to something like that? Played the first little bit of the demo of Date Everything, and it seems very promising. I'm so excited for it. Like, I'm so excited for it. Again, awesome development team, amazing people involved with the creation of it, the casting of it, the voice direction, everything. Oh my God, I'm so excited for it. Would recommend opening a Word doc. Really? Notes app on your phone. Yeah, the Notes app, right next to my Notes app apology. Steam Notes and screenshots also work well. I'm not big brain enough to keep track of all of that. So I might, oh man, maybe I'll just scribble stuff down on an envelope. I'll get an envelope ready here. I have this envelope the IRS sent me about my tax shit. So I'll just use the envelope to scribble on. How's that for a start? Yeah. Okay. Anything to keep track is good. Scribble notes on envelopes fits the vibe. Really? Okay. I dig that. I like the graphic style from what I saw. It looks a little bit like the, if any of you played the old school suspense game, Gone Home. That was one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done on YouTube. And it's just very, very much that kind of like cel-shaded vibe. Kind of dark, kind of gritty and almost creepy looking. I don't know what to expect from this game, so yeah. We'll see. I'm going to see about just, yeah, scribbling. I got an envelope here from the United States government, and I'm going to scribble on it and draw little pictures as needed. A whole mess here next to my desk still from St. Jude's stuff. Checked every voice actor on Date Everything. I love when a game chooses not to use AI. So I know the people who worked on making the game personally. I know a majority of, well, not a majority of the cast, but I know a large number of the people involved. they're all voice actors who have been out there protesting on behalf of SAG-AFTRA for the union stuff going on. That is all based around being anti-AI. So fully anti-AI on the game. Every voice is provided by a real person, and I'm pretty sure every single character in the game is voiced, which is amazing. The amount of time that takes for a casting director, for a performance director, all of that. I mean, sometimes you just got to do it yourself. They all have a background in voice acting and stuff. So, amazing to see voice actors supporting voice actors right now. Graphics and the music are really fun. It's just an overall really pleasant experience. Blueprints is wonderful. Did someone say Gone Home? I did, Twined. I was just saying Blueprints kind of reminds me from the very limited like screenshots and stuff I've seen of the Gone Home aesthetic. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, scribble on the government. Yeah, it feels fitting right now. Yeah, Date Everything is genuinely a love letter to the voiceover community. I'm like, Robbie Damon and everyone else who's, like, involved in making it just incredible human being. I think Ray Chase is another person who's in charge of a lot of stuff. Very big voice actors from, like, anime and just video game voiceover and things like that. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they've done. My friend Dom Dean actually did the casting, I believe, for the game. And she's also a voice in it. Tons of inclusive rep in the game as well. There's just a very inclusive group of people working on this thing. So just thrilled to see it have the hype behind it. So keep hyping it up. Like, honestly, keep hyping it up. Speaking of hype, one of the options I gave over on the Discord today, I haven't ever done this on stream before. We've, like, here and there, we watched a couple game trailers over the years, but I've never sat down and watched, like, all the trailers from, like, a showcase. But Summer Games Fest just happened, and I was kind of, like, sad, because some people were like, yeah, I barely tuned into it, and I'm not that excited for most of the titles. But there was Summer Games Fest, and then Wholesome Games Direct just happened, that I have friends who work on. And I would love to do a stream. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow if Undying Flower is, like, really short, like the amount of that game I have left, because I want to try to beat that tomorrow for Selfish Sunday. Maybe we go and we look at Summer Games Fest and Wholesome Games Direct game trailers and build up some hype for, like, you know, all these game studios doing these, like, cool things. I don't know. We've never done that. That sounds like a cool laid-back thing to do for a Sunday, though. Yo, Juba, thank you for the 7 streams, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad to hear you're safe from tornado. With all the half-ass games with AI voices. Oh, yeah, it's becoming a rising issue. Part of the reason that SAG-AFTRA is trying to push for just basic protections against that kind of thing. As someone who lends my voice to a number of different properties, it's definitely... it's a big, stressful thing right now for a lot of us, so, yeah. Very cool to see the projects that, like, stand by the creatives, right? Sky, thank you for the 96 months. 3. Yo, thank you so much, Sky. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Look at this, Sky-friendly streaming hours for you. I think I'll definitely be taking advantage of the pre-order sale. Ooh, have fun with it. I really hope that people enjoy it. Great lady, good to see you here. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Anyway, yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm going to probably be finishing Undying Flower. I don't know how much of the game I have left, but I went into that for the sponsored stream thinking I was going to get jump scared and you guys were going to have a great time watching me get, like, freaked out by weird, creepy shit. And then it ended up just making us all really sad because it's, like, the most depressing horror game I've played in a long time. But I want to beat it, because I think we only have, I don't know, like an hour or 2 or something like that. They said it's fairly short. There's, like, maybe, like, 2 hours max left in the game. And then, since that probably won't take up the entirety of tomorrow's stream time, yeah, maybe we'll, like, do some trailer reactions. Be kind of cool. Build up the hype. Be like, hey, I'm putting this cozy game on your radar that you've never heard of. Or, like, yo, those of you who like horror games, look at this. Resident Evil 9's out. Or coming out. Like, that's exciting, right? Saturday, I have no bedtime. Me when I lie. Yeah, I was gonna say, you pass out. I know you, okay? Even when you didn't have a bedtime, you still got tired. So, These things happen. But it's good to have you here. Welcome on in, everyone. Again, so glad that you're able to join me on the weekend. Again, that's not just like lip service. There are so many weird things going on in the world. I've been pretty high tension all day because even though I'm 5 hours away from New York City, I have friends out there, know a ton of people out in New York City. Also, as someone who is not born in this country, dealing with just all the noise surrounding that kind of shit, it irks me a lot. It stresses me out a ton. So I'm looking forward to just kicking back and hopefully having a good time, playing some fun games. And by fun games, I mean blueprints. It better be fun. With all the hype I've heard about this game better be freaking fun. That's all I gotta say.
Due to boredom.
What is happening? Whoa!
I have to pee.
I just got going here. Oh my god, Hills with the 5 gifted. That's so kind of you. Thank you very, very much. If you were one of the 5 people who just got lucky enough to get a sub, make sure you're saying thank you to Hills. Enjoy the emote sub badge and the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. What the heck? Lincoln, yo, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I stayed up until you stopped playing Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday and then came home from work Friday and accidentally napped until 10 p.m. Still got a full night's sleep last night. Okay, I'm proud of you, all right? I'm proud of you. Oh, we had a little bit of a scuff there. I hope people heard me shouting out Hills. Hills, thank you for the bit, or for the subs. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, Morgan and I, it's weird. We went months without any internet scuff, and then all of a sudden we have, like, internet scuff happening. Last night I noticed that I had some drop frames as well, so hopefully it smooths itself out. Are we good? We're A-okay? You didn't miss anything crucial that I was saying, I hope? Yo, what's up, Tiny Monster? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. We did hear the shout out? Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. As long as that happens. I got 35% off 5 or more, and I wanted to help. Well, that's really... Oh, yeah, I forgot that was happening. There is a promotion. Now, I'm not even... Well, you guys probably... I think it, like, pops up in the chat window, so I'm not even going to shout out what Twitch is doing. It's your money. You use it how you want. If you feel like supporting the stream, it is what it is. I can't stop you.
Hi, liberal.
Speaking
That's
of...
autism. Did you get that from the autism?
Yo... Juby, thank you so much for the 300 bits. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much for that support. You're really awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good, wonderful start to your weekend. Well, I guess it's technically yesterday was the start to the weekend, but having a good middle day of the weekend. So glad I have even more reasons to hate Spectrum now that you no longer have Spectrum. Well, listen, hate for Spectrum is eternal. It doesn't matter if you were a customer of theirs or not. Everyone should hate Spectrum. They're a monopolized service. It's, like, really terrible, like, what they do in so many areas. Love the fan art. Xander made that. Xander did a amazing job with it. Oh, boy. Kelly, thank you for the 500 bits. Are my Overwatch alerts not working anymore? I don't know. Didn't I have one for 500 or did I make that up? I mean, you guys get bonus goon faps as a result. Happy Pride to all of you, you know? Thank you, Kelly, for the 500. That's really nice. Level 3 hype train. Unbelievable. Especially after yesterday. Y'all did way too much yesterday. I'm not expecting anything today. Thank you for hanging out, though. Oh, yeah, sub bundles are on sale. No, I said I wasn't going to shout it out. Okay, you're shouting it. Tiny Monster shouting it out. In defiance. This is true, but I know you saw what I said in Discord. Listen, I see everything on the Discord. Well, that's a lie. Sometimes I, just want to clear all the notifications and I'm lazy. But most of the time, I see everything up on the Discord. Love being surprised by bit alerts I haven't seen before. Yeah, that one's, it's a really interesting first experience for everybody. So, yeah, more goon fap happy pride. Y'all are sick. You're sick, I tell you. Unbelievable how sick you are. Thank you. I think all your Overwatch alerts are for large sums of cash. I have one for, I know it's like 100 bits and then 1,000 bits, but I don't remember any of the others. It's funny, they're all below the stream, but it's like I don't look at my own stream window when I stream, right? So, technically, if you want to go check out how to alert whatever, set off whatever alerts, they're all underneath the stream in the About section. Mods don't get auto-modded, I think. Yeah, mods do not get auto-modded. Mods get to say the most accursed crap in the world, and then they just get away with it as criminals, as happens. Yo, what's up, Astro? Yeah, Spectrum, Cox, Mediacom, all of them are bad. Really rough. And then Canada has, like, Bell and one other that they have to struggle. Good lord. Yo, what's up, Levi? Welcome on in. Thank you for the huge fart. We're special. Yeah, the mods sure are special. I can't look. I'm busy doing not that. Yeah, there's like a million, well, you said you were doing like dishes, right? Yeah, you have an excuse. Why are you typing with soapy hands? What's going on? There are very few internet companies, like big corporate internet companies in the US, and it really sucks to have like the United States divided into like 4 guys own everything kind of thing territory. It's ass. We have a fiber optic company that's local, but they're pretty hit or miss. They get pretty shitty sometimes. So right now I'm dropping more frames allegedly. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why. I'm not like downloading anything in the background. I have the minimal number of like programs opened, and the past few months there's been no frame drops at all, so something funky's going on, right? Comcast is pretty crappy. Verizon's hit or miss from what I've heard. Most of the time pretty miss, but I know that they offer Verizon Fios, which is their fiber optic, which is at least in our area allegedly all right, I guess. But yeah, we use a smaller fiber optic company, and they're okay. They're managed pretty badly. The customer service is atrocious. The people who run it are terrible. But we'd rather support at least a like small local company that's doing fiber versus, you know, like Spectrum or someone who's going to give us cable internet for not very fast speeds at way more money. So we have Verizon now, and they aren't great, but at least their customer service is tolerable. That's good to hear, at least, because that is like it can make or break, for sure. When I had Spectrum, we had bad internet, and the customer service was terrible. I was talking to a robot half the time, right? So that was like a pain in the butt. Here, with the small local company, they have incredibly limited office hours, and an incredibly limited number of like technicians and stuff. So you're like, hey, my internet's down. And they'll be like, cool, we'll send out someone in like 2 weeks. And it's like, that's not going to work for me or anybody else who works from home. So don't know about that, man. But I don't know. Maybe someday we'll all have access to fast, reliable internet like, I don't know, Japan and Korea have. It'd be kind of nice. I have Spectrum, and other than a brief outage like every 6 months, if that, I have had 0 problems, especially compared to DSL. Well, you're comparing it to DSL, so yeah, of course, Spectrum's going to be better, but Spectrum as a company is terrible. Their CEO is a piece of crap, and their service is known to be pretty predatory in most areas. I'm not a big fan of them as a company at all. We used to have Spectrum here. They were awful. I was never able to get logged into our school Spectrum account, by the way. I try again Monday. Oh my god, really? Sky, good luck to you. Comcast people were either not open, didn't answer their phones, or were genuinely rude to us. Yeah, that's understandable. They're the same way. All the companies are the same. They just have a different logo, which is a bummer. You know, it's just like such a huge bummer. So, money goes to small business of terrible people versus corporation run by terrible people. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like you hope they get better because they're on the local scale, so they're going to be held a little bit more accountable, right? But oh yeah, thank you so much, by the way, for the hype train, everyone. What the heck? Appreciate all of you a ton. Thank you so much for supporting what I do. I put up a post really sappy at like 3 a.m. after last night's stream because we had like, what, 27 subs, and I cannot count the last time that we, well, not, I can't, what am I saying? It's very infrequent that I get over 10 subs in a stream, like hit double digits at all, so surpassing the daily sub goal was unbelievable. Very much appreciated.
He only likes her because she's old. She's
Yo,
probably like 20.
Ina, tier freaking 3. Unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Sorry that I've been gone for so long. Little stressful situations stole my energy.
Listen, first of all, I like the branding of the bit being consistent here with you being our resident ghosty and saying you're haunting me. I do dig that. That said, you've been here for 8 billion years. You understand that I understand. Priorities come first. Your life, whatever stressful situations you got to work out, whatever priorities you handle, you just handle them.
No,
You know, that's the thing.
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat.
Oh my God, what is happening? It's good to have you back, though, Ina. Thank you for the 90 months as a
makes you
tier freaking 3. I
Bread makes
appreciate
you
you.
fat.
Hope you've been well. Like, outside of the stressful situations, I hope you've been able to, like, really take time for yourself and
Bread makes
everything.
you fat.
Anonymous, whoever you are, I do not know, but you will be found and persecuted to the full extent of the law. Also,
makes
sorry
you
that
fat.
for some reason with anonymous subs, it doesn't do the
No,
one
make it fat.
batch
Bread makes you
alert and then it's
Bread makes you
over.
fat.
I don't know why Streamlabs has been doing that to me recently, but they're
fat.
they're doing the individual every
Bread
time
makes
for
you
anonymous
fat.
ones. But thank you for the 10 gifted and I've just almost
make it
swallowed my
fat.
tongue. Thank you so much to
Bread
the
makes
other
you fat.
anonymous gifter, or maybe the same one, for 10 gifted to the community.
Bread makes you fat.
That's
Bread
a
makes
lot,
you
though.
fat.
That's so much. That's really appreciated. If you got a gifted sub, I really hope that you enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing for 30 days. I will do a very intentional job of not getting canceled in the next 30 days, so you can continue to use non-problematic emotes. Thank you, everybody. That's so nice. I'm back in an extremely good mood. Sean, wonderful to hear. Always good to hear when people are in a good mood. Yeah, kind strangers. My goodness, thank you so much. But does bread make you fat? I don't know. You'd have to ask Ramona Flowers. By the way, speaking of, we did talk about it briefly yesterday. I am actually super hyped for a new Scott Pilgrim game. I'm so excited that they announced a brand new Scott Pilgrim game because I loved the original beat 'em up title that they had on like Xbox 360. I used to play that all the time. So very excited. So, what is going on? Brian almost passed out live on camera. I might. What the heck? Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Again, I don't know if this is the same person or not, but whoever you are
Bread makes you fat.
very kind, very generous. Wow. Again, if you got a gifted sub, I really hope
Bread makes you fat.
you get good use out of it. Like, I really do hope that you get good use out of it. I am just a freaking weirdo online, doing the best I can. So I didn't even get to explain this, but it kind of ties into it. After last night's stream, like, it's very rare that like we hit daily sub goals or anything like that. So I was very moved yesterday. I had such a good stream yesterday. It felt like so old school, right? Playing like a goofy simulator game, chatting about whatever with chat. Vibes were good. Energy was up. Everyone was seeming to have a good time. And here, actually, I'm going to turn this, the neurodivergent brain is like, I cannot handle all the noise. So, I'm sorry. You know what he's saying. You know what he's saying each time. But I put up a social media post because I was just like, I can't believe how generous this community is, and just how kind all my friends who rated on in and want to see me succeed and want to support the things that I make and support who I am. I don't know when it will ever stop being weird to me. I know I'm a sappy old person on the internet who just, I don't know, talks too much, but I've kind of felt the same way about content since I started making it 12 years ago. You know, like, I still remember exactly what it felt like to upload my first YouTube video and how nervous I was and how I hoped someone out there would like what I do. But also how aware I am that, like, no one owes me anything. So the fact that people do as much as they do to support me it's really meaningful. Like, I hope that people understand that. Thank you so much. This is unreal. Thank you. Yeah, the daily sub goal getting blown out of the water. I was just going to say thank you for that. And thank you. Most insane noise stream. Well, I mean, yeah, when we get like sub bombs or like bit alerts during noise streams, or like people are using like the channel points to activate more noises during noise streams, I'm just like, wow. I mean, you could be dangling me over a cauldron of like molten lava right now. as far as like how like flustered and everything I'm gonna be by all of that. Just completely out of my element. So yeah, thank you so much. Go chat, go make the individual alerts play all night. My God, thank you everybody. That's really nice. Chat, are we getting to 350 subs today? I don't know about that. That would be a huge ask. 62 subs. That's a lot. But yeah, have any of you played Skullgirls? It's ridiculously good. I used to play way back in the day. I mean, that game's been around for like a long time now, right? But I got very deep into Skullgirls for a while. I remember there was like some weird controversy with the dev team where they had to like split. So I stopped playing around them, or around then. But man, see this, I'm already like flushed. Thank you, everybody. That's very kind. But it's one of those things where like I backed away from the game and I haven't actually thought of it that much recently. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know that some of the like weird drama around it got hashed out. So I hope that it continues to be a fun thing for you. That said, I used to play fighting games very heavily. I used to play a lot of them back in the day. I haven't in a while. I even made like YouTube videos on fighting games every now and then because I was so into them. But like I mainly just consume content of it now versus playing any of those because I just don't have the brain for them as much anymore. I'll watch like Evo whenever that happens and watch a lot of really talented contenders. I was lurking but had to come out of it for the hype. Well, hey, what's up, Neat Sauce? Enjoy your lurk if you decide to lurk the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a wild, wacky world these days, right? Sub here. Yo, what's up, Kenny? Did you get one of those? Wow. So many people actually, like, scrolling back through. A lot of familiar names. Kenny, hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the giant penguin with a gun. Chat, we also have guns here. Point them in Kenny's direction. Just to put him in his place. How dare you be anonymous? Yeah, how dare whoever anonymous just did that. Did that sentence make sense? How dare you, anonymous, for doing that? There we go. That's probably the words I meant to say the first time around. How dare you? A coward hiding in the shadows. Donnie, thank you for the 80 streams. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for kicking around these parts. Having a burnout weekend? Dude, oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I did something nice and made myself a big breakfast for dinner. Bro, oh, Pokeball, chocolate chip waffles. Breakfast for dinner heals the soul. As someone who's coming off of a bit of burnout after grinding super hard in May with the St. Jude stuff, I took a few days off. I really like recuperated. I'm feeling a lot better as a result. I'm definitely not fully out of like the exhaustion from May, but feeling a lot better. I really hope that the weekend's restorative to you, dude. You're out there doing a lot, man. I know you stream. I know you do voice acting stuff, and I think God, as someone who's also on that daily grind, I feel you, man. It's tough out here, but you're kicking butt. You're inspiring people. You're chasing your dreams. It's all some good shit right there, man. Grew up with Street Fighter. My favorite at the moment is River City Girls 2. I loved the first one. I streamed the first one back in the day. And all I can remember is one of the vendors was a muscle mommy. And the way that they had her character art was her abs, her washboard abs were all the way out. And everyone in the stream was like, that's mommy. And they like all like freaked out every time they saw her. I haven't played 2 yet, though, but I really liked that game. I was going to do a cosplay of one of the characters. And then it kind of got shoved down in the pile. I'll be A-okay. It happens. Best to cry about it and just recover to get back out there. Sometimes, yeah, normalize those expressions of emotion, man, for sure. Like, get that out of the system. Be like, man, that was good. I confronted, like, the big emotions and do your thing, dude. You're kicking butt. To be fair, I jumped on the train, but I didn't know Anon was on for my 10 get. Oh, well, thank you, Ephraim. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nettles, if I didn't say hi to you, hello, hi. By the way, if I missed you the first go around, nothing personal, chat. I'll say hi to you one of these times here in chat. And if I say hi to you twice, you're extra special. So, there you go. Can't drink tea for an entire week? That is ass. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that, Nettles. Muscle Mommy, yes, please. Yeah, oh my god. We thirsted heavily when you played that, right? Oh my god. The way I know who you're talking about, yeah, she has like the blonde hair, I think. She was so cool. And then like the two main characters, like they have these really cute faces on where they're like looking up to her, or maybe like, whoa, she's hot and cool. I'm gonna see. I thought I had a picture of her on my phone actually, so I'm gonna see if I can find it. But it would have been so long ago, I'd have to like scroll back through 8 billion pictures. But God, she was cool. That's all I'll say. She was really freaking cool character. I think I have her in my memes folder. Why look, chat? You can have anything herbal based for the entire week before surgery. Boo. Sorry to hear that, but obviously better safe than sorry. And then that first cup of tea after your surgery is going to just be so good. It's going to be amazing. Like, truly. I was in love with the 50% of the characters when I was playing. Yeah, when I played the first River City Girls on stream, everyone. The thirst was... It was in the air. But, yeah, and honestly, Nettles, what better way to recover from surgery than with a cup of tea? While I look for Muscle Mommy in my phone, that's such a funny sentence to say out loud, chat, hit me with a little bit of good news if you got any. It doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy. It could be something like, hey, I, had a rough week, but today I took care of myself. That's, a silver lining, some baby steps, you name it. We'd like to celebrate that stuff. And hopefully chat is hyping you up as well and supporting you. But it could be, if you got it like a promotion recently, your boss told you were doing a good job, you aced a test, you graduated, whatever, like, let us know. We'd love to support the hell out of you. And I'm going to continue to look for the thirstiest photo in my phone. Oh, I found her. I literally found her. That just is pure abs, just a muscle of abs, or a wall of abs, wall of muscle. There she is, and then the two main characters in the background, like that. Also, this character on the far right here with the black hair.
Excuse me?
Yeah, she was.
Excuse me?
God,
Mommy?
chat was
Sorry.
thirsty
Sorry.
for her.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I was gonna cosplay her at some point, not the Muscle Mommy, but the girl with the black hair from the game. I forgot her name. So, maybe in the future, we'll see. Got a Switch 2 last night. I'm getting really impatient for Monday. Oh my god. Lucky. Enjoy it. Have so much fun with it. I'm someone who typically doesn't get FOMO. And I have literally thousands of games on my PC and my other consoles to catch up on, so it's not a big deal. But at some point, hopefully I'll be able to afford a Switch 2. It's been a little bit outside of the budget for a bit. But yeah. You're telling me her abs have abs? I mean, they basically do. Like, for real. So, it's been a rough week, but 2 of my students passed their tests. I'm so proud of them. Hell yeah. There we go. Helping the future leaders of the world. Passing their tests. Wonderful. Sending them on to their next chapter of life. Love to hear about educators and people who nurture others and, create opportunities for people to, again, sort of transition into, like, a new aspect of their life. Hell yeah. Some good stuff there. We lost our minds, and to be honest, I don't think we ever found them again. She's too much muscle. She was a god. She was so good during that. So good during that game. I had my yearly compensation meeting this week, and I was pleasantly surprised with getting more than I thought I would. I know, that's because you kick butt. And I'm so happy to hear that. That's amazing. Congratulations. Love that. I have good news. I said this in Discord, but I have officially secured tickets to Stray Kids. That's your fave, right? Have so much fun. I've made some jokes about Stray Kids. Not about them, but like referring to them during a couple streams that you weren't here for. Because someone was like, oh, I'm gonna go see Stray Kids, and I was like, yeah, go have a blast supporting Felix, because he's literally the only member that I know the name of. And then I told the voice acting audition story about how Felix was used as a reference for a voice acting audition that I did, which was very funny. Still very, very funny to me. It's funny when I'm talking about me teaching while I'm Ethan Nestor Big Naturals. We all have our cross to bear. That's just the way, that's just the way that it is. You know, we all have, like, God, what's a Girbeagly, right? Like, what the hell is that all about? Like, I have, like, giant game companies reach out to me, and then, like, I'll have a rep from Nintendo or wherever be like, so what's your username mean? So, it's always like that moment, you know? It happens. Good news, I took care of myself today, and even better news, I have Coke Zero Cherry. Let's go, enjoy. It's one of Morgan's favorites, by the way. I'm very happy to hear about the self-care, by the way, Hills. Very happy. Yo, Emiato, thank you for the 92 months. 92 months of Emily Rosebutt. Thank you so much, Emiato. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Girbeagly. Oh, real? That's wild, Sky, because, well, I guess it's not that wild. Chicago's like a pretty happening city, but that sucks. I'm sorry you had to spend so much. So, someday you'll remember that Kim Seung-min is my favorite human being alive. I won't, actually. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Knowing Felix is enough for now. I have to, like, support the deep voice kings who look girly. Like, when he got, I don't know if he still has it, but, like, when he had the, like, wolf cut, I was like, oh, damn. Pop off. Pop off, girly boy, with the big voice. Because that's, honestly, that's the aesthetic I'm going for these days. Is, like, I want to, you know, I want to look pretty, like I do in the bottom right, but never change my voice. Although, recently, I had a voice acting audition sent to me for a female character. And I was like, maybe I should do voice training just to land girl roles. Like, maybe that's the only reason. Because I don't give a shit about having a passing voice. It's, like, not important to me at all. But if it means I could get more work in voice acting and be taken seriously as, like, a femme voice actor, now that would be what would make me do it. That would be something exciting. So, yeah. He has straight up long hair now. Nice. Good news, my younger brother bought my youngest brother and I lunch, and he got me corn nuggets, chicken tenders. Ooh, delicious. Also closed all 3 of my exercise rings on my Apple Watch, where I reached my move goal, which is 289 to 250 calories. Hell yeah, even exceeded it a bit. Went above your minutes too. Let's freaking go. I'm so glad that you're having fun with all the K-pop dances as well, Phoebe. It's a good way to exercise. You're moving all over the place. Feels good. Get the blood pumping. I'm stressed and so excited. I'm planning a huge art project for my best friend. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's going to be great, but it's the first time I'm doing something this big. You got this. Listen, here's the thing. It's your best friend. No way that they don't, like, already just appreciate the hell out of you for that. That's very cute. Good luck to you, though. Good luck to you. So, I'm going to be so annoying about Seung-min, especially after the concert. Fork found in kitchen. Good news. Today, my boyfriend and I went on a day out to Devil's Lake. We had an hour-and-a-half walk around the lake and then swam for a bit. Ooh, fun. In the devil's bathwater? Unbelievable. Once we left, my boyfriend had a surprise, which was taking a route home that had us take a ferry. Oh, that's so fun. Happy Pride. It was my first time on one. Also, he bought me ice cream from a stand conveniently right by where people wait for the ferry. That's so cute. Sounds like a wonderful day, honestly. Wonderful. Love that. Mistress Kang, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I think if you ever saw my Seung-min photocard binder, you'd think even lower of me than you already do. Yeah, I mean, clinical help, possibly, moment. Just because I know you, though. I'm crocheting her wedding bouquet. I have to keep it secret from everyone because there's a lot of levels of surprises going on. That's actually so dope. That is, like, God, I hope, like, whenever Morgan and I are like, yeah, let's just finally tie the knot, whatever. I hope that my, like, good friends do something cute like that. That's so cute. I love that. I love that a lot. Good luck to you. Good luck keeping it a secret. I know. I'm glad you have this place to, like, be like, oh my god, I have the secret. Because keeping it inside by yourself would be, that's hell. That's a hell right there. Romance isn't dead. It never has been. Never has been. And the reason I know this, I'm with Morgan. Dude, my god, I gotta be doing something right. Because as I always say, I am punching way above my weight class with Morgan. Holy crap. Like, she is like a... She's not a 10, she's a 10,000, dude. It's unreal. She is drop-dead gorgeous. She is so talented, so smart, so funny, so cute, so amazing. Unreal. So I gotta be doing something right. Because I'm a weird gamer gremlin who makes YouTube videos and Twitch streams. So I'm like 1 degree away from like living in my own fast food trash. You know? I'm bursting at the seams out here. Yeah, Emiata, I'm so glad that we can be like, you let a little bit of the steam out. You get to vent a tiny bit so that the pressure cooker doesn't, yeah. Making some last-minute pride earrings for my market tomorrow and crocheting myself a cute bikini top for summer. God, Maddie, I love that for you. That's so fun. My goodness. Thank you for sharing, everybody, with all this good news. By the way, for those just joining, we are in the middle of good news. Feel free to share. You'll have plenty of people here lifting you up, celebrating your good news, welcoming you in. My moms. We're trying to, like, pride it up. I was really proud of Morgan. I guess I can talk about this because it's now on TikTok and will eventually be up on Instagram as well. But it's something she's been like, yeah, I don't know when's the right time to, like, talk about it. But those of you who don't follow her on TikTok, she put up one yesterday where she talked about being non-binary. So I'm so proud of her. She's been out for a very long time to me and several other people, but first time she's kind of mentioned it on her socials, like, very upfront. So very, very proud of her. She's a goddess. She is, right? Best internet moms. We're trying to be. We're trying to be. Maddie's so cool. Yeah, Maddie, honestly, crocheting your own bikini top, like, maybe I'll get into crochet just for that. Good news, I'm doing home renovation this weekend. Plumbing stuff, spackle, pressure washing stuff. Oh my god, I'm so... That last one, pressure washing stuff. Now I see why you don't want the spray games, Ephraim. You're like, I've done it. It's way better in real life. I'm actually jealous. Really looking forward to making things nice and neat and to get prepared to fully commit to decorating on the large scale. Paint and wallpaper, etc. Oh my god, Ephraim. Good luck to you. Like, seriously. That's wild how productive you were. That's badass, honestly. I can't do half of that stuff. I'd have to hire someone. Ace, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Finally got to share with my parents about being polyamorous after my partner and I reached a 1-year milestone of dating. Hey, that's wonderful. I'm glad that you were able to talk about that. It always feels good. Heck yeah. Welcome everyone joining, by the way. Hi, Potato. Got another one? Yeah. Add another tally to the non-binary stack. There we go. Luckily, they're super simple. 2 titty triangles and noodle straps. Well, now you're just making it way more appealing for me. Because here's my thing. I don't have the body confidence yet to, like, rock one in, like, a photo set or anything yet for the internet. But, like, just being prepped for it might not be the worst, right? Yo, what's up, Glitter Goth? Just here in time for good news. Yeah, I posted about it on the Discord, but today is Hoots and my 17-year wedding anniversary. Yo, my God, that's such a long time. Congratulations. Oh, my God. Happy anniversary to both of you. That is so lovely. Thank you for sharing. That's so cute. I love that. Being a chronic pain enjoyer means that I am fighting for my life. God, in 103-degree weather. Ephraim, good luck to you. Yo, what's up, Wraith? I got a new case for my earbuds. Heck yeah, because the old one failed. Oh, no. I lost them, so now I also have to buy a new pair. Oh, no. It's like a little bit of good, a little bit of bad. Well, at least, like, you know, fresh, shiny, new toy. That's good, I guess. Oh, God. That sucks, though. That's the thing I'm, like, so paranoid about, losing my earbuds. Roundabout good news. Hey, still counts for sure. Our hot water heater pooped out, so we're without hot water. Ooh. But recently worked with a local contracting company run by a family of tradespeople who are genuinely so kind and generous within our community. Even with stressful happenings, it feels good to be able to support good people who do so much good in our community. Hell yeah, that is where it all starts. I'm so sorry that that happened to you, but I'm glad that you were able to find a good solution. And like you said, I mean, that is where community starts, is like supporting each other, like locally, where you can find each other. That is wonderful to hear, like truly. I hope that it goes smoothly. I hope that you get hot water again soon. And in the meantime, I hope you have like some sort of workaround going to a friend's house or whatever. Good news, I had some good family time today. We had all-you-can-eat sushi for lunch. Oh my god, Grooch, that sounds amazing. Glad to hear the family time went well on top of that. But all-you-can-eat sushi is always a good time. My goodness. Morgan and I, we had this huge craving for Chinese food, so I got us some Chinese food earlier today. And it was so good, it hit. Oh, it hit so good. No pace, only push through until pass out in bed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Am I doing this? Me streaming when I'm burnt out? Is this my doing? Am I the bad guy? 3 out of 4 of my partners and I are coming up on our 1-year anniversary. Holy crap, that is wild. Dude, I can't schedule, like, stuff for Morgan and me. I am in awe of anybody who can juggle and figure out, like, coordination between multiple people and stuff. That is wild. That's really cool. Love this segment. So many good news. Yeah, it's always wonderful. Always wonderful. And congrats to anybody coming up on an anniversary or celebrating one or who has recently. Heck yeah. Banana Moon Puppy, thank you for the 210 stream streak. What the heck? I'm so old. Please let me rest. You'll never escape. Your soul's trapped here forever. That's the secret. Once you enter into the stream and hit follow and start racking up that streak, it gets harder and harder, I'll tell you. Good news, unpacked some books today and also ate cheesy chips. Delicious. Also, wonderful to hear about the unpacking of the books. Hopefully you're finding good spaces on bookshelves or bedside tables or wherever you're putting those. Polycools are walking Google Calendar at, like, serious, like, even with Google Calendar, it's like, I'll be like, my next voice acting session is when? My next therapy session is when? I meet with this company when? Like, all the time. I'm very lucky I do have Morgan, though, because, since, God, honestly, I think the first time I can really clearly remember her doing it was, again, going to PAX East back in 2015, she accidentally became like my manager during that trip, where she was like, babe, you have to go to this panel at this time, you have to go to this thing at this time. And I'm very lucky I have her, because I forget everything. I'd miss 90% of my events, even with like Google Calendars and stuff. Bookshelf, very relaxing to alphabetize things. Morgan and I have 2 really huge bookshelves in our home, and they are just, they're vibes. There's no alphabetized sort of order. It's just complete just vibes. I need to be working on putting my room back together. I did the feeling manic, so I must rearrange every last thing in my bedroom. But now, body hurts and I can't finish it, and now I'm no longer feeling the manic urge. But, I won't have any wireless headphones until tomorrow. My monitor speakers suck. It's rough. Rough. Partially why I got, like, earbuds. I got these, pretty cheap. I think at, like, Best Buy for, I think, like, $25 or something on sale. These are pretty good. I can't remember what, I think they're J-Labs. And then I have, Apple, like, AirPod things that are from also maybe J-Labs, I don't remember, or Anker, or one of those brands. All the Best Buy brands that are like $100 less than Apple. And those between those 2 things, you know, good sensory for me. I couldn't be poly because I need too much alone time. I'm so bad with schedules. Well, isn't that like the whole point of being poly? It's all about communication and boundaries, right? So, like, if you do have a partner who is less into, like, the social aspect of the relationship, you coordinate that. You talk to them about them getting their them time, right? That's, like, the whole thing, right? I'm pretty sure. From all my poly friends, what they've told me. Someone better clip that rough because I'm too busy to do it. Wait. Rough. What happened? Did I bark without realizing I was barking? have I devolved? Is the brain rot so bad that I've just started being like, yeah, chat. Yeah, Morgan and I got Chinese food earlier. Is that what happened? Am I zoning out completely? I can't do wired anymore because my PC is now on the wrong side of me. That's fair. Well, get to wireless then, you know? You got a job now. Communication's so key. Yeah, because it is all, like, about, like, making everyone as comfortable as possible and, like, establishing boundaries, right? I'll be honest. I think that's, like, a healthy thing, you know? Like, regardless of if you're in a poly relationship or not. Like, it's all about communication. It's all about boundaries. It's all about compromising in a way that makes both parties comfortable. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there's, like, books, there's literature out there about it, and then, obviously, we have people in the community who can just answer your questions for you, so there you go. I'm emoting without knowing. Yeah, I'm just a Fortnite avatar being controlled by someone else, and I didn't even realize it this whole time. Puppy girl incoming? God. It's so funny that I made, like, one offhanded comment months ago about, like, no, I prefer being a cat girl, guys. Like, I've dressed up as a cat girl a number of times. All of my trans femme friends are becoming puppy girls, and I don't know what this is about. And now, the puppy girl propaganda, trying to make me swap teams. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Partially, I guess I set myself up for failure, though, because, my name is Girbeagly, and the Beagly part is for beagle puppies. Nothing to do with cats in my name. And Gur in Invader Zim even dresses up as a dog, so I did really kind of... Yeah, some mixed messages, I'm sure. Elijah, yo, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, communication is the most important thing. Exactly. The pupperganda. Oh, my God. Puppy girl believers. One of these streams, I'm just going to go from the intro screen to being on camera, and I'll just be like in full puppy girl get up, and people will go, oh, my God. I had no idea. And you won't even know when it's going to happen. It's going to be a huge surprise. It's a guard dog, NB, bark, awoo. I'm so confused. Wait, I'm still very confused. What was the rough thing? I'm so confused. I need an explanation. You can't just do this to me. You can't make me wonder, because now I'm going to do the thing that we all know as neurodivergent people, where I'm, like, fixated, where I'm like, I can't move on. I know it was, like, probably an offhanded, lighthearted joke that I was in the middle of 3 conversations, so I didn't have the context in the moment in my brain, and now I'm stuck on it forever. Beagles and their soft, floppy ears. I know, they're so cute, right? Chat gaslighting streamer in real time. Again, fork found in kitchen. Good lord. Good lord. Why aren't there bunny girls? There are bunny girls. There's tons of bunny girls. Lots of people. Bunny girl is, I've done one bunny girl, stream. Actually. I didn't get, like, the full, like, bunny girl get up, but I had, like, a little black dress and, bunny girl ear headband. And there's, like, a picture of me on the internet in that. You said something was very rough. Oh. Like that kind of rough, not like the rough. Y'all are the worst, okay? Hugh Hefner did kind of ruin the bunny girl image. Well, he's fucking dead, and now we can reclaim it. So there. Chat, those of you who don't know what's going on tonight, by the way, I am going to be playing a game I've been looking forward to for, like, a long time. Blueprints. Again, we have the first command for people who might just be dropping by for the first time in a while or are new here. I've never played it. I've seen maybe 10 minutes of gameplay, and I was very confused. I did not try to learn it because I didn't want to spoil anything, but no spoilers, no backseating for this one. The hype around this game has been unbelievable. It's been outrageous, actually. All of my friends have urged me to play this, and I just know nothing about it, which I'm so excited to know nothing about it. I'm very excited to jump into something that has this much critical and peer acclaim without any background, any knowledge of what's about to happen. All I know is there's a ton of puzzles. I have my little government envelope sent by the IRS that I'm going to be drawing and writing on, potentially. And I'm just going to dive in. But I'm excited for that. No spoilers or we will cry, yeah. I've been watching Wade play it. Oh, well, I'm smarter than Wade, so I'm going to get it real quick then. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I don't understand it enough to backseat. Well, the best for both of us then. Honestly, want to give it a shot, even though some of the puzzles might fry my brain. It's so interesting because, again, I didn't know there's different play styles that people can engage in. Because everyone's like, oh, I'm excited to see what play style you go with. Like how you approach this game. I think that it's like some randomized stuff in there. I don't know. Everyone's like, every playthrough is unique and different. So that's so exciting to me. Very exciting. So hopefully it's one of those things that doesn't spoil anything for other people. But just to be safe for me personally, I've been avoiding content on this. The only thing I've been seeing is one after another. My friends on Blue Sky have been like, oh my god, all the hype around Blueprints, completely warranted. What a good game. Holy shit. It's taking over my life. I can't stop thinking about it. Very excited to try it. And then I was talking to Ashley about it, and I told her that I grew up playing Myst, which is a game where you just wander around and solve puzzles. And she was like, if you liked Myst, you're going to love this game. So, yeah. Should be a good time. I know nothing about Blueprints, so this should be fun. Wonderful. Wonderful. We'll both be going in it, experiencing the same thing. I sure hope so. He's done 30 episodes and has not reached the end. Please be smarter than Wade. You don't have to beg me for something that just happens naturally. Oh my god. You've seen multiple people play it and retain nothing. Me, when I like rewatch the same thing over and over again. So you're in good company there. It's probably also why it will be good, especially because I don't see myself playing this every day, obviously. There's probably going to be some, we still have like Media Mondays, Tab Tuesdays kind of thing, and other games that people want to see as well. So we're probably going to take some breaks here and there from it, and that's okay. So writing down things will be good. That will be smart, for sure. I've also been heavily avoiding it so I could watch you. That's very kind. Thank you. I hope that it's everything you hoped and dreamt of. Hoped for and dreamt of. Is that the... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, chat, just so that I'm not holding up the content for those of you who oh my god, I can't believe it over on the Discord, how much of a landslide Blueprints won over any of the other games. I put it in the voting before. And it's never done this well, but it was like 32 votes to like, I think the next closest one was like 18 or something. So just so I'm not holding up the enjoyers, hit me with some 8s in chat if you're ready to see some Blueprints. Spelled like the royalty, by the way, but I'm assuming the name of the pun is like blueprints, like the architecture type thing. Zoning laws. I'm gonna have to deal with an HOA in this game. All right. I'm excited. I'm very excited. A lot of people who have very similar gaming tastes to mine have said the best of things about this. Because less people are playing now, maybe. Everyone and their mother was playing it when it came out. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, people might have gotten, like, burnout. Astro, thank you for the sideways 8. That's a weird symbol. Never seen it. Already got that faster than half the streamers I watch play. Yeah. Well, that's because every single day that I'm online, my community bombards me with puns. So I am stuck having to analyze their words every now and then. That's why I like when Ren was like, someone clipped rough or whatever. I was like, wait, did I make a pun? Did I say a pun accidentally? You've been training, I have been. Is the infinities? Oh yeah, I was being facetious. Must observe, yes. Enjoy the observations, chat. All right. Blue Prince. More barking for free? The only thing I know is that all my friends who played it put their face cam on the right side, but have also told me there is no actual good placement for face cam in this game. Something will always kind of be blocked. So I'm just going to copy what they did. Did someone say Bombard starts playing loot? This is what I'm talking about. This is I create content online for free, and I'm harassed this way regularly. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. More ominous menu than I expected for this game. But I guess if it's like a spiritual successor to Myst, the sort of creepy, like suspenseful mystery vibes are gonna be there. Volume. Is volume okay? I don't know. All I have is this like low piano music and occasionally someone hitting like the E key. E. Harassed with puns is high up on the list of ways I'd choose to be harassed if I had to. We're different people. I don't get to choose. I finished this game, but I didn't solve all the puzzles, so I'm curious about how this goes for you. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know why I wouldn't be at 100 for all the volume in the game. Maybe that's too loud now? You're gonna have to let me know, chat, if it gets too loud or anything. Can hear that? Control-les. Okay. Stroll? Dude, I'm gonna take a little bit of a stroll, if that's okay. I'm gonna take a lap, if that's okay. Graphics, full screen, FPS limit, VSync, that's fine for this. Switch monitors? No. No, I don't think so. That's it? Volume controls and graphics? Okay. Alright. Okay, do we just jump in? Funny joke. Thank you. +2s to me. Thank you. Alright, new game. Let's jump in. If it gets too loud or too quiet, let me know, please. And we'll adjust as we explore and solve puzzles, I guess. Again, I'm not really 100% sure what I'm about to do. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. I'll probably need it. We'll see. I have a brain that stopped allowing me to learn new things years ago. Oh my god, years ago. So we'll see what happens. Ooh, thunderstorm. Okay, good. Very nice. I did look up content warnings. I didn't see anything about flashing lights, but there could be, so I'm sorry. But we don't have an actual content warning for this game because there is no triggering content, as far as I know, or as far as what I was able to find spoiler-free. A game by Tonda Ross. Ooh. Ah! A man! During Pride Month? You're correct as far as I know, nothing major. Wonderful. Oh.
Mount Holly Estate at Reddington to publish and declare this.
I didn't know there's voice acting in this.
Last will and testament.
Yeah, trigger warning a man.
All wills and codicils heretofore
Bro must have been
made
rich. He
by
got this pressed on a vinyl. It's a collector's item.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my
It's a fake name.
dear niece, Mary Matthews,
Simon P. Jones. I'd be like, you're a homunculus. You're not real.
and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Ooh, dude. It's giving me like The Shining
The
slash
above
Twin
permission
Peak vibes
and
in
request
a
is
vista like that.
contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
You might have done the math
The
there wrong, bud.
location of the room has been kept a secret from all
Game
the
started,
staff
guy's dead
and
already, yeah.
servants of the manor.
Skill issue.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Grandnephew's always gold digging.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executive
People are
of
always
my
saying that.
will, then this gift shall lapse.
Ah. Okay.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S.
Why is this being presented like 1993 was 8,000 years ago, bro? I was alive. Screw this game. It's not gonna make it. It's cooked already. No one is gonna know about this. They're not even gonna like it. I wasn't born yet. Don't talk anymore. Day 1. Okay. Oh my god, I'm dressed for the safari. Why? This is like... I like this vibe already, but also, why isn't this set in, like, the 60s? Like, bro's dressed for the safari, and then this dude's talking like 1993 was, like, ancient times, where you got the instructions pressed on a vinyl. I was, like, 8 years old, bro. It's because you're older than 8,000 years? Oh, God. Time moves differently for rich people in Manchester. I guess so. We're old. You're truing right now. I'm just leaving. Wait, I have limited number of steps? Upper left corner. That was at 50 until I just took a step. Oh. It's creepy out there. It's cool, though. I need to actually... This is, call it a day? What is this, Baldur's Gate? Guys, we're going to do a long rest, if that's cool. This is very rare. I have to actually turn up the sensitivity of a mouse in a game, but, yeah, that's better. 60s was as far from the 90s as the 90s are from the 2020s. Don't say words. Stop. No. No, that almost like, oh, God. So it is like, that's the way that, like, kids now think about the 90s. Oh, no. Oh, no. Price on Zillow. Yeah, guys, we're doing a house tour. Yeah, it needs a little TLC. That's always, like, code for there is a hole in the ceiling in one of the rooms on Zillow, by the way. Yeah, we're under attack. What is this? Speaking of old, I've started taking ibuprofen before bed. Mood. All right. It's kind of creepy in here. This is insane. Well, it's day 1 according to the game, so this is good to get all this crap out of the way now. Oh, way better. All right, brother. In case I have to hit a sick headshot, a quick flick on one of these statues, you know? And then they say, prove you found the room in a timely manner. So, like, does that mean that you have to make every step count? Ooh, maybe you're truing here. Open only in the event of my death. Well, you are dead. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools at what's the point of my little safari backpack? Huh? What's going on there? Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Oh, okay. So it's probably empty and I'm filling it with the tools. I see. You may not stay overnight. This is all very ominous, I'll say. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. I am explaining the in-game lore of the roguelike element that you will be subjected to, is what the game is doing. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. It is randomized. Damn, okay. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, please be with us, RNG. We need RNGesus. RNGesus is so mean to me when I play Baldur's Gate. We need RNGesus here for this game. We should just head back to civilization, right? Okay, so I have a limited number of steps. What's that? Wrapping paper? Okay. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay.
You're stuck with me another couple months greater than 3.
Yo, Funky, thank you for the 2 months in advance. You are very bold for that choice. Yeah. Because here's the thing. That gives me extra time to screw it up. Funky, thank you for the 6 months total, by the way. Congrats on the gold EV badge. Can we get a little bit of hype in the chat? Some pride for Pride Month as well. Just for a level up. Thank you so much. Yeah, graphic design is pretty in this. It's very nice. All right, cool. So I'll have inventory over here. I feel like that's less important than the actual blueprint. There we go. There's the name of the game, just spelled different. Oh, that's interesting. So we're going to fill out the map as we go. Interesting. Perfect timing, Ephraim. Just got started. Very, very curious about this. All right, we have... There's 1 to... Okay, so I'm going to be discovering rooms. Antechamber. Whoa, okay. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type permanent blueprint. Rarity and a... Okay. This is going to be all about RNGesus. My God. I heard you're very old for that choice. I fear my ears are in fact what's old. I mean, it could be true, right? I gotta say this, chat. I play a lot of narrative-based games. There's a lot of reading. We always end up losing people throughout them. I remember when Chris would stream this, he normally did not have a big dip in viewers. And he has potentially a community with more ADHD people than this one, which I know that seems impossible, but seems to be the case. So there's going to be a lot of reading in this game, I can already tell. But I think it's going to be interesting lore for us to all get into. So maybe this is the right kind of brain scratching for us, which I'm excited for. I'm excited to dive into this together. Merm, hello, hi, to you as well. The antechamber. From its root, meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Interesting. The room before 46 is what I'm assuming it's referring to. Blueprint and objective. Also, was the voice acting loud enough? And the brief bit of music that we got, which was really good, by the way, is that all loud enough? Story time, lovers rejoice. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of story time telling here. So, sounded good? Okay, wonderful. Thank you for letting me know. The mysterious room mentioned in HS Sinclair's will, named only by a number despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house, in fact, exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity rumored. So this is like almost like a liminal space kind of idea, secret, I don't know, like shifting rooms, like all of that. It's pretty neat. Makes me think of Clue. Yeah, it's a little bit of a Clue vibe to it, for sure. Hi, Mina-san, Genki de? God damn it. Spark, hello, hi. Welcome on in. These are really pretty flowers, by the way. All right, ooh. I want to like examine everything, but I'm like wasting steps. Can I like take longer strides? Yo, enjoy your time. Neat Sauce, thank you so much for lurking. Gonna be honest, I don't think I'll ever understand this game, but I hope you have fun with it. Here's my thing that a lot of streamers don't do, because again, I'm the most unique streamer on the entire website, and I will constantly tout that because it's just so true. I try my best to like over explain a little bit to help people like pick up on mechanics and understand, at least to a limited degree. Like I try to do that with Inscription, and a lot of people were like, I've seen Inscription before, you're the first playthrough where I actually understood what the heck was going on. I'm going to try to do that with this as I learn as well. I can see the similarities to the Winchester house kind of vibes. Yeah, it's like very like big, weird, nonsensical structure. I wish we could play this early in the day because my ADHD meds have worn off and I know all this stuff. That's okay. I am, if nothing else, I'm repetitive. So I will just say things over and over again. So that was a Queen of Diamonds. That is an Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades. Huh? Oh. Yeah, it reminds me of Rose Red, yeah. The steps are for every time you enter a room, not literal steps. Oh. Huh. I'll black out anytime anything's explained to me, but thank you for your effort. It's helpful for me, especially if I'm doing something else while watching stream. Good. I repeat shit. So I'm filling out the blueprints. I get to pick? I get to pick, but then I'm filling out the blueprint. That's cool. Okay. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Okay, so I get more steps. Ooh, that's good. Closet, 2 items. Hallway. And that's just like leading to multiple rooms. So if I go in here, I'll only be able to go to the left, I guess. Wait, so where will that? So that will send me off to the right if I... So this is the door to the right. Oh, I get it. Okay, so each of the entrances is going to line up. Choose wisely. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so I'm going to just click one. Fill out the blueprints. Happy Pride, everyone. Oh, my God. To be fair, I've been a bad example with those jokes. Come on. So I get 2. +2. Guys, +2s in chat. Thank you. So what happens if I double back and go back? Is that bad? That is an interesting photo. Down. That's it. Paper crane. Little box. Can I open any drawers? Greetings from Reddington. Bedroom rank 1, by the way. Familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. I thought we were told we can't stay overnight. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Entry, bedroom, commonplace. Okay. It tells me how many times I've discovered the room. Interesting. Thanks for the +2s. Appreciate that. We have people, hey, thanks for the +8s. Wow, I must have really resonated with Reddit on that one. Random Red, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so many different numbers in the chat. Oh, my footsteps. Okay, I see what you mean now, Xander. Yeah, my footsteps are no longer thumping and bumping around. I want this hat. Just a random safety pin. That kind of freaks me out. Can't open the drawers. Giant chess piece. Cool. Love this game, watching heaps of it. I just started, so I'm very excited to find out what it's all about. Trunk is locked. Okay. Dude, this aesthetic, by the way, with the, like, again, the sort of bold outline cell shading going on, This is very much the art style of Gone Home. And with the house being like a central component of the game, it's like kind of thematically the same as well. Very inspired. It's cool. Very cool. Oh, how pretty. Who is she? Christmas tree. Can't open that. All right. So now I just go to the next room, I guess. Spare room, hallway, or nook. Okay. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's so cool, though. So if I do the nook, I get a key. Oh, and then I could come back and open the chest. Yeah, who was she? What's her story? This is my story. Sorry, the Final Fantasy X brain rot from the last stream is still deep inside the grooves of my brain. I'm getting the nook. I wanna open that chest. I wanna find out what the heck that's about. So I go in here, I only lose one step, but then I'm free to explore. Oh, this is gonna tickle my brain just right, I feel like. I love the random sketch of a bathtub. To be fair, I've been in a number of old houses in my lifetime, and this is the kind of art that old rich people have, like, on their walls. No, like, what is it? I watched, like, 2 or 3 other streamers play this, and I still don't really know what's going on. Little Chaos, I was just explaining. I tend to over-explain things in these types of games as I learn them. So, as I learn... Okay, white rook there. That's cool. I will, hopefully be able to explain it in a way that's helpful to you as well. And especially with having a little bit of a background, maybe it will be good for you. And if not, at least I tried, right? That's the way that it is. Look at this sketch of a bat. That's cool. That looks like a huge bat, though. That's giant, dude. I had forgotten about bisexuality. Sketch of a bathtub, only $300. Yeah, and they never take the price tag off, so, like, you see it on the frame. It says $300. You're like, you could have probably just bought this from a garage sale. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, why is it emphasizing, like, certain words? My brain is already spinning. You know what, chat? I might run out to Dollar Tree tomorrow and buy a journal. If the game is telling me, hey, you bragged about growing up on Myst and being an old school gamer, well, guess what? You're going to have to do it again. I'm good with over-explanation because I do be forgetting things. Good. They really said, girl, this game is hard AF. Yeah, seriously. I was watching how to make your house seem vintage, and apparently one of the things was having a lot of pictures on the wall. They can be whatever you want. There we go. We cracked the code. Addis Alkaline, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. We'll definitely want more paper. Okay. Are you a journal hoarder? Actually, to be honest, Morgan and I might have somewhere down in the basement, like a bin of unused journals from my time in college. So, we'll see. Looks at my gaming notebook right next to my bed. That's fun. It's hard in an engaging way. Hey, that's fun. I like that then. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what the vibe is for me. Wait. I just got my... Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. Okay. Chris had a whole ass whiteboard behind him. That is such a Chris thing to do, dude. Alright. Let's see what's in here. I just got the 2 steps back when I came back in here. That's cool. Coins! I'm rich! I'm rich as fuck. And another key. And a little teardrop. Ethically sourced gemstone. What's down here? You say down? I can't even crouch. I can't even jump in the game. What do you mean down? Unreal. OG Gaming Notebook telling me what animals my chaos have been friends with. Aw. Dig that. Or eating good tonight. I hope so. Ethically sourced tears. Wait, this looks weird as shit, dude. Everything in here looks weird as shit, and I don't trust anything. The one thing that has me a little bit on my toes is my friend Alana put up a post on Blue Sky where she was like, I've been playing Blueprints so much that instead of walking up to something and being like, I wonder if this is a puzzle, I walk up to anything in the game and go, I wonder if this is finally not a puzzle. Yo, what's up, Jules? Welcome. Excited to watch you play this. I'm excited to learn as I go, as I learn how to play. Okay, so... Oh, that's weird. It puts the orientation of the text sideways. I don't like that. That's bad for my brain. Spare room, pantry, +4 coins, closet, 2 items. But then that blocks off that route. And that just makes a circle. Dude, this is weird. Very, very weird. Chaos Garden? Oh. You mean, are you talking about Chow Gardens from Sonic Adventure? One of the best features that they should bring back for everything? That they never do, because Sega hates money, apparently? You know? You sure take your time analyzing everything. It's refreshing to see. I am, if nothing, such an attention to detail person, because I grew up playing point-and-click games and puzzle games. Whoa, look at you playing the game before the 2-hour mark. Oh my god, Shira. Welcome. I'm curious. Oh, man. I hate... then, on the other side of it, I hate having to choose. Hate having to choose. Like, I'm assuming... Okay. I'm gonna do pantry because I feel like money is probably good. And it just wraps around to the entrance, and then I can just take the other door that's not blocked off. I think that would be fine for me. My friend calls me Little Chows instead of Chaos. That's funny. Okay. Wow. Mine? Oh my god, I ate an orange and I got 5 steps? Dude, the power of citrus. I no longer have scurvy. Incredible. By the way, viewers, our goal this year is trying to get back to 3-digit viewership. I'm excited to be on the journey with y'all again. Now that St. Jude stuff is over, we can focus on a lot of the channel goals. So if you ever want to like clip stuff or help out with the VOD channel, hey, egg timer, or subscribe to me on YouTube or follow me on socials, feel free to do so. But it's so good to have so many great people here. What is the point if I can't climb this and bop my head on the ceiling, fall off, and then sue my dead granduncle? And then just be like, someone else, and then use the money to hire someone else to solve this. Huh? What's the point, dude? Also, this is a creepy little galley kitchen. I don't like it. Yeah, get wrecked, Scurvy. Get wrecked. Scurvy is a beautiful thing. Link just reached up and grabbed my nose with his entire paw. Aw. She's scurvacious. Get it trending. Hashtag scurvacious. Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Ha-ha! The IRS finally has a purpose, sending me notes in the mail. 5 apples. 5 banana. That's like so bold, like I have to write that. 5 bananas, 5 orange, and I've already eaten one of those, so I'm gonna put a tally next to that. Le poisson, Steve. Il est orange. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Well, that's what I just stole. Thanks, Bridget. I'll be wandering, by the way. I don't know where you are, Bridget, but don't you worry about me. I'm just the creepy new kid. Aw, it's a beautiful dress. Morgan and I, we went out to an art fair today at one of our local art galleries / museums. And there was a couple getting married across the street. And the bride, she looked amazing. It's honestly interesting to think what type of magic this manor has to where you can only walk a certain amount of steps. Yeah. And also, like, so part of it was, I have to prove I did it in a good amount of, good amount of steps. So that's really interesting. Oh, wait. I won't be able to fill out that. Uh-oh, I might have boomed myself. Because I think the whole point is, wait, this is a grid of 9. Yeah, 9 times 5 is 45, and then I'm trying to get the 46th room. Uh-oh. I might have made a poopy already, chat. Uh-oh. I want to read about Nook quick. Snug corner reading room, which serves as a quiet, private place where guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Type blueprint, commonplace, one time, and then pantry is also common. Well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate. Keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. All right. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Well. So I got to remember it's 5 across. Crap. So I guess it would probably be beneficial not to lock myself out of the mansion then with the lavatory. Spare room or corridor is just going to go straight over to the corner, so that's probably good. Corridor is always left unlocked. I kind of want to check that out. Looks like it's full of clutter. Oh. Look and check the ceilings. Horror game reflex, by the way. Check those ceilings for anything crawling up there. Crowbar. They really liked whoever this one artist was who has a sketchy style. Praying hands. All right, fair. Okay. When you gotta go, you gotta go. True. Cell shading is making me drool. It's a great art style. It's actually one of my favorites. Okay, so this is going to be in the right, or the leftmost corner. So storeroom would be a dead end. Closet is going to be a dead end. Office is going to allow me to wrap around the edge here. I think this run's already cooked because I can't get into the bottom right corner, but I might as well just try. Gem requirement 2. Oh, opportunity to spend and earn money? Gem requirement 2. I want to... Oh, I have to have the gems to get there? Someone just pooped on? Storeroom gives me a gem, but then I can't leave it. Alright. I'm pretty sure it empties my pockets, Potato, because it was talking about how each day you start fresh. And it was basically the game being like, yes, there is actually indeed a roguelike mechanic. It's okay if you have a short run, it's your first time. Fair. I'll get some cool stuff out of this, I guess. Do you want to read about storeroom? Dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings. Handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. It's a dead end. Even labels it that. Corridor is a common hallway. Long hall with 2 doors at either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never under any circumstance be locked. Why is he such a creepy guy? He's a mysterious, creepy dude. Unbelievable. Okay, why is this actually creepy in here, though? Thanks for the money. Dude, I actually... Wait, why did that actually scare the shit out of me? Strix, hello, yeah. Boo points. Welcome. Wait. Little bird drawing in a swimsuit and a swim cap. What's that about? And then there's like a little tiny triangle up there. It's missing a corner. Interesting. Doesn't matter. He's dead. True. Smile. Flan. Blueprints. What's up, Liz? Hello. Just getting the lay of the land. Figuring it out. Soundtrack's so good. I've only heard like a little bit of the piano music, but I like it so far. I'll learn. That's a little bit weirder. This looks like the underside of a bad ghost costume. More of these chess pieces, bro. Why is Granduncle haunting me? I don't like it in here. I don't like that. I really don't like that. You could go for flan. Me too. Now that I saw it there. You better not be following me, bro. I'll poop in my pants. If this turns into a horror game at any point. Men. Okay. Yeah, my map is cooked. Little burbs? Cool. There's got to be something cool out here. Oh, it's so huge! There's so much stuff out here. Hey? No. You open. I'm your new master. I'm the heir. Leave a complaint in the guest book. Bad rating on Airbnb, for sure. Huh? What was that? Make a wish? Please do something freaking cool. Okay. Is that a good wish? Probably. Alright. Well. Round 1. Just has me exploring this shit. Granduncle, how many dead bodies are in there? Oh, Grandpapa. This is unsafe. This is not up to the HOA code. Grandpa, the HOA is very upset. Very upset with that. Truly. I'd love to get the zoomies here. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm just exploring and clicking on things. Hey, anyone in chat afraid of heights? Ah! Can't go over. Can't go over. Might as well go under. How big's the estate? I mean, rich old white dude, so, you know. Oh! I don't like that the wind is like, ooh, through this. The grounds. Huge, yeah. Yeah, generational white wealth for sure. What day are we on? Day 1. I really fucking hate this, actually. If a head had just popped up here and went, ah, I would have closed out of the game and deleted it. It would have been instant uninstall for me. Quite honestly. Yeah, you missed nothing. Just me being like, oh, those are the mechanics of the game. I'm so new. I'm a small baby bird. Don't worry, it's not that type of game. Thank goodness. Alright, I guess I'm just leaving. Huh? I just thought it was going to be like, alright, day 1 over. Weird. I thought I was just leaving, bro. Huh? We got a vagrant living in the backyard. Dead granduncle. I mean, the grounds are so big, you might as well let them. Wait, that's a little bird! That was a little bird that I found in the attic thing, or storage room. Oh, this is my tent. Oh. Dead grunky, yep. I thought I'm the vagrant, yeah. Okay, I get it now. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to use, to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh, good thing I went to Boy Scouts. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Well, listen, I was saying the vagrant deserves to stay there, and I do. Okay? Yeah, because, yeah, you can't sleep in the house overnight. You're right. Wait, so there was the picture of my little dude? Already. Okay. I get it. I'm learning, okay? I'm learning. Wait, I just noticed, too, my steps are going down, so some of the places I've been must theoretically be, like, new rooms, I guess. Shaw. Yep. Shaw. I'm learning. Oh. Well, obviously it's... It's boob. Grandpa, huge perv. Grunkle was a giant perv. No? Okay. Grunkle was aromantic as shit, dude. Who doesn't set their password as boob? Come on. Happy Pride to his ghost. Yeah, no jump mechanic. Love an educated queen. I'm doing my best to educate myself so I can really dive into this crap. All right, I'm getting it. I'm understanding. All right. Oh, I have to do it from there. I want him to say something about the little guy. All right, call it a day. That's a pretty rough first run. He has no knees. He can't jump. Oh, man. That's why he needs to inherit this this mansion. And then he can sell it and then get the knee replacement surgery. The folks who said it as 6'9". Oh, yeah, we should have tried that. Oh, my God. All right, call it. Yeah, call it, man. Whatever. It's fine. I'll call it. Lemon stealing. Lemon stealing hors d'oeuvres, as we established yesterday. Or. Steps taken 15. Yeah, I got a big stride. What can I say? 5'5", and I know how to maximize. You guys know how it is. Total room 7, rank reached 1. Okay, cool. Items found 0. Awesome. I'm so good at the game. All right. Lemon stealing hors d'oeuvres. Yeah. This game's addicting. Good luck. Thank you, Naray. I appreciate that. I have zero idea what I'm doing outside of what I just experienced in day 1, but now I have a slightly better idea how not to screw up so early, at least. So. Oh, man. Lemon yeah. Aging. Wait, what's happening? Drone footage from inside of the mansion. Oh, no, it's just me again. It's me again. Gamer. Okay. I got my hair redone today? Hey, CJ, congrats. That's awesome. And enjoy the strawberry shortcake. That sounds great. This is a good game because I feel like I can still chat with y'all while I play it. Okay, now that I have a slightly better lay of the land. Den is one that I haven't even gone to before, and it gives me multiple branching rooms, so that's cool. I like that. I'll open that. And I get a gem in the den. In the den. Wait, red rooms, shops, hallways, bedrooms. That's so wild. There's so many things to find. Den, a more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Cool. I mean, it's not that cozy to me. This is like old money cozy, but it's like creepy and scary to me, actually. All right, this clock is set to 8. Oh, it's actually moving. It's not set to anything. It's actually moving. That's cool. Making enough weird choices to make me want to play this myself instead. Is that a positive or a negative? Knowing how many people this game has turned into the Pepe's Sylvia meme. Wonder how long it'll take. Yeah, I don't know. This is really cool to me because I was explaining earlier, I grew up playing point-and-click puzzle games and adventure games and games like Myst and Riven. Oh, it's so weird. that there's multiple clocks. So I'm like taking in the details and being like, all this has to mean some shit. All of this has to mean something. Everything in here has to mean something. Also, I played Gone Home, which had a very similar aesthetic and kind of like creepy vibe of like, what the hell is actually going on here? Oh, that is a large boy. So this is like really cool. Point and click adventure games, my love. I think I actually owe some Nancy Drew games to the community. So yeah. I have a deep desire to keep playing them for chat. I found out I found out Ho, my roomie. Are you calling your roomie a hoe? For playing Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I mean, they're late to that. They are a hoe for that. I don't know why he would do that to himself. How? Yeah. And what does that mean, though? Like, is he playing it with his toes? Like, why would you do that to yourself? Why are you playing it with your toes? A gem. Chat, you're just a gem. Empty corner cabinet. A little corner cabinet built-in type thing with nothing in it. This is where you put the fine china and bits and bobs. Okay, interesting. My point is everyone plays so differently. Fair. Hearing people speak of Mist and Riven with fondness is so wild to me because try as we might, my dad and I could not figure out what the hell was going on in those games. Guess my mom and I were just smarter than you and your dad. Sorry, that wasn't supposed to sound so insulting. I've had a long day, so I'm headed to bed. Merm, we were literally making jokes about how you're one of the sleepiest warriors here. Please get some wonderful rest. J-Rock does play games with his toes. That is true. I was watching your Freddy Fish VOD earlier today. I'm sorry, or you're welcome. All right. Breaker box. Wait, what? Utility closet. That's new. And I am right in the corner, so I theoretically could just grab that. Ooh, yeah. Why not? Merm, get some good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. All right. Won't be mad if you played Spy Fox. Keep watching the VOD. I actually talk about... I will be playing Spy Fox and Putt Putt at some point as well. Also, I wish I could crouch so I could, like, look at the details. Like, there's a book out of order or something weird. You know? So, this is creepy. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. Mechanical, blueprint, dead end, rarity standard. Drafted one time. Interesting. Fuck yeah, Spy Fox. Yeah. I'll check it out. I'll check it out at some point. It was one that I never played. Morgan, absolutely loved those types of games growing up, so she's been urging me to play Spy Fox. little Chaos, you heard what? I mean, happy Pride. Ah, God. All right. So we got more pictures of Flan. Oh, okay. That's not the bottom of, like, a ghost sheet. That is, like, desert dunes, maybe? Or is this a Rorschach thing where it's, like, you rotate it 90 degrees and it's something else? Oh, that's weird. Breaker box. Key card entry system. I feel like this is important to have on in case there's scary people roaming the grounds. VAC indicators. Darkroom garage? Turning on power and then turning keycard entry systems off so I can just get in places, maybe? I don't know if I should be fucking with this. Oh, they're different colors now. Oh, it's one of these types of puzzles? Or am I Freddy Fish here? Chad, I might be fretted and fished right now. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. And that made it purple? Oh, I see. I see, chat. Oh, I see. Do I see? I might not see yet. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna go back to that later, maybe. Oh God, you sure your streamer is thoroughly chilled before opening OBS? Wait, am I too? I am kind of warm. What's happening? Yo, what's up, Curion? Hello, hi. Might be coming down with something. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, that wastes a step though. Oh, ass balls. It's okay. I'm fine. We're good. Ah! Thank you for the 360 bits. Thank you, CJ.
Naya greater than 3C.
I could get money in the pantry and maybe fruit to restore some steps. And then also, then I could put a room at the end of that hallway. Oh yeah, that maybe works. Ass balls, yeah. Yeah, see a doctor if you suffer from that. Pantry? We'll do that. Yeah, give me the apple. Give me the money. Is this gonna have the same note? Some more fruit. Yep. Okay. Banana. Okay. And then the change. And there's no other fruit in here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. And then I can do a cheeky... Oh, God. I guess that... West Wing Hall... This is the west side of the house. Would allow it to go up still. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll do that one. I think that's the only one that doesn't dead-end me. Rank 2. Oh, shit. Okay. West wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. Oh, God, we are in the haunted part of the house, then. It's unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway, in its neglected state, features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. Hallway, rarity 2, standard. Oh, God. Good. I'm going to find... So this is the boarded up, bricked up... Whoa, okay, so if there's a dead end... Oh, my God, that's cool. If you have a doorway that leads to a room that doesn't have a hall that connects, a door that connects, it just bricks it off. That's kind of cool, actually. All right. Yeah, 2 dead already. Bricked up, you say? Yeah, happy Pride. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. See, this... The 80s feel older than them being like, 1993. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the 4 plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any stat may draft... Sorry, I had to read the, ripped off part. I wish I could rotate items in this, too, to, look around. June 15th, 1983. Ooh, wait. I should be writing down dates, I just realized, because dates are often in these types of games codes for things. June 15th, 1983, and this is, in parentheses, Lady Epson. Clara Epson. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy a journal. Already. My handwriting is dog water, by the way. Oh my God. All right. So they didn't want me to draft this, so I will be haunted. The bedroom calls me, but because I love this lovely lilac color it has, that's fair. The 80s feel old makes me sad, but my knees also confirm this. Amber, sorry, listen. Someone who's nearing my 40s, I'm in the old club too. All right, we're all good though. You're all good. You're young at heart, right? That's what matters. Definitely the type of game that needs more than back of the envelope note taking. All right. The Bite of 83. God. So parlor. Oh God, dude. Okay. The chapel, Rowan. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 gold. Oh. Spread gems in each green room for patio? And then parlor is a puzzle piece. Whoa, okay. Patio and parlor are each going to send me to the right. Chapel would let me keep walking through, but... Huh. Someone who's 38, everything hurts and I'm dying? See, I am 39, and not everything hurts and I'm not... Well, I am dying, but, you know... Part of it is I do stretches every day. I started doing that when I turned 30, so I've been doing that for years. I do stretches daily, and I try to exercise as often as I can, and it's got me pretty limber, I'd say. I want to see what the puzzle piece is about, man. Yeah, Ace, exactly. Chapel's stealing our money every time we enter. It's taxation without representation. So, let's go in that. Also, I want to read about this. The West Wing of the state's been closed since the death of... Oh, wait, I already read that. Parlor. This cozy lounge. Hey, cozy. Furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after-parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. He was a socialite entertainer. Like any rich white guy at the time. Hi, dead granduncle, Grunkle. You're looking so cel-shaded in your portrait. Lovely. Ah, lovely birds and boats and such. Okay, I got a little wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Oh, a rather curious wind-up key at that. Interesting. You would think that I, as a nurse who works alongside physical therapists, would do smart things such as stretch and exercise. Alas, hey, we all got a limited amount of time to do stuff. Good Lord. Nothing about any of that sounded aged until you used the word limber. Listen, I have an advanced vocabulary. You wouldn't understand. Oh, wait. Well, let me rephrase that in a way you would. Me no big word and advanced word. Special word. At this point, I will just refuse to come out of my little depression cave unless I absolutely must. If no one is paying me, then no one will see me. I mean, hey, live your life the way you need to live your life, right? May the 2nd. Oh, man. See, I want to write down like every fucking date, man. But I'm like, God. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. The Old Hams. If I'm being frank, hello Franklin, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. Oh, I feel like I need a better accent for this. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Wow, cool. Hi, Frank. Yeah. Oh, Herbert, I heard pervert. Yeah, that's slightly different one. It's a slightly different one. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Oh god, it's like the Who's Lying game. Fuck. Only one box is a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh boy. Alright. I'm going to take a pen for good measure. Fireplace that's not used. I can see my house from here. I'm just exploring and examining everything, chat. Oh, God. All right, here we go. There's nothing in there that at least at this point, I know that will be a clue. This box is the middle box, so that's a lie. So that's only lies. The gems are in the middle box. Okay. Could be the truth box. This box is the middle box. Wait! Excuse me. Always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will... Oh, at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay. Well, my brain's going to tell me this one. But, like, what if someone moved them? All right. I just got to try. If this explodes and kills me, whatever. We're doing it. Hey, okay, I think this was like the trial one that's like, hey, I'm going to tell you exactly how to win the game. Got it. Got started with an easy one. Yeah, it's like the tutorial one, I feel like. All right. We got, all right, bedroom, spare room would let me go all the way through. Oh, I'm trying to do this in a way where I don't have to, like, backtrack too much. But I guess I could go boop, 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 boop. And then, like, that'd be fine if I did spare room here. Or courtyard. Ooh. Gem requirement 1. Wait, gem requirement rooms are neat. Bedroom would wrap me up. Make me go up. But I don't want to lose track of the layout quite yet. Oh, but then this courtyard would only wrap me up 1, too. Because I don't want to backtrack too much. Spare room. I guess I'll do that. I'm assuming I have to use some of these special rooms to, like, solve other puzzles, though. This is, like, crazy. This is weird. This is already making me use my brain more than I typically do in a day. I'm going to use spare room just because I want to, you know, like a round. I want to go and, like, fill this out that way, you know, and then have that's the logic there. I can't get the tape gun thing. Oh, sad. Partially painted room. I could finish the job and just do that the rest of the game. Is that cool? Unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for this spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Okay. It's common. Blueprint. I just take this and paint loss on the wall like I do in every game where I'm able to do that. So, yeah, I'm expecting them to get harder as the box puzzles encountered more. Yeah, like the snake game, exactly. Unless it throws this at me, and then it's like, so I heard that you wanted to change things up, but unfortunately you might have to backtrack all the way back to the entrance to go back up. Ass. I mean, I guess I might as well get something out of it. Because if I do corridor here... Well, no, I guess that's not the worst, because then I'm still going over to the right, and then I can still go back to the entrance, like, if I need to, but maybe I'll get a nice 3 exit room. There's a lot of RNG in this game, why isn't there? Add a little spray paint sim in your puzzle game, right? Every game should have a mini game that's just spray painting. Case, hello, hi, welcome. Been playing this game for a week now. I'm addicted. I can see why it gets very addictive. It's pretty cool. I like this so far. I'm just gonna do that. I'm trying to fill out the map as much as I can. Just because that feels like the thing I need to concentrate on until I get a better lay of the land. Until I figure things out as far as how this all works. Yeah, see, like, the chapel's gonna allow me to go back down. Secret passage, wait, leads to a room of a color of your choice? That's a dead end, though, I think. Yo, what's up, Kettle? Hello, welcome. I'm curious about the chapel. We're gonna try this shit. Yeah, you pay to access your own chapel. It's because the Lord works in mysterious ways. Wait, this is a chef angel? Her grippers are out. Happy Pride to everybody. Everyone's grippers are out. Happy Pride, everybody. So we got a hot chef angel. We got a hot... Is that blasphemous to call angels hot? Hot farmer angel. Dude. Got a hot maid angel. French maid angel. Got a hot night angel. Got a hot gardener angel. Got a hot chimney sweep angel. We have a hot equestrian dressage angel. Sick, dude. Yeah, all the cuties. Yeah, I like those windows. They're cool. Yeah, Chapel, I hope they play Hot to Go. Yeah, if not hot, why hot shaped? Yeah, I'd worship here too. Yeah, no, 1 coin to see all that? Yeah, I'm feeling all right. And then we got old dude. Who cares? Who cares with the stinky hat? All right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, is this the type of game where if I write down every detail, some of them are going to be red herrings that mean fucking nothing? Is that... Or is everything going to end up being like... Liz with the sip emote. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Makes sense. Brie is a bottom. What did I say? That would be a bottom. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Attacked in my own stream regularly. Anyone new here, by the way? This is the shit I have to deal with. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. The drawing room. The drawing room. Okay. Wait, that leads me back to the entrance, but opens up 2 other pathways. Wait, no, this works fine, because if I go back to entrance hall, then I can just fill in that last room there in the middle. That's great. Pandabot, hello, hi. What are you writing down? Are you writing down about the hot angels? You should be. Who's to say? It's the type of game with red herrings, but also things you think are red herrings, but actually... Oh, God. I'm a note taker, Banana Moon Puppy, but I'm very quickly learning that if I want to actually do that, I'm going to have a journal in my lap the entirety of these streams and just constantly be like, chat, 1 second. I don't know why I did that for the writing noise. If you have a pen that goes when you use it, please leave the house, get the pen exercised, do something different. Nah, thank you for the 85 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Also, I'm so sad because Morgan is trying to nap right now in the other room, in her bedroom, and she closed the door, and as a result, it is so fucking hot in the house because we don't have the AC cross-breezing through. It's so bad. Anime Fangirl, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate that. If your pen makes sucking noises, see a doctor. Yeah. Maybe spend less time with your pen. Oh, wait. No, that actually might work too, though. Either way, this is a win. I want the drawing room because it looks cool. You may draw new floor plans by drafting this room. That's cool. Check that out. There we go. You got a pen 15. Are you part of the pen 15 club? Oh, this is where all the sketches are coming from. So he was like, actually, it's an investment, like of time and skill. I'm not commissioning the same artist. I am the artist. Or someone was. Wow, that's a good one. This must have been a blast to work on. As like the art designer for this game. The art director. Like, this is cool. This is really neat in here. There he is himself, my grunkle. Wonderful. It's gonna be 95 tomorrow. Blech. No thanks. Who was it? Ephraim earlier said 103. Gross. No thanks. Wow. Hey, the clock is still going, I guess. Telephone. Ah, yes. A rotary phone. What's this? Another little, I like that these are designed like it's like, oh, this is this really old house and we're going to immerse you in the character of it. And then this looks like something that would be passed out at a nightclub by a guy trying to get you to buy his, like, mix CD off of SoundCloud. I have to check my phone. Check your rotary phone? I reminded you. Rest of the week is 105 Ephraim. I hate that. I'm so sorry. Ugh. It was 96 here today, but I stayed indoors all day because fuck that. Yeah, that sounds pretty gross. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. Oh, draw as in like I'm drawing them, but also it's drawn like a hand. I get it. From which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh, cool. Okay. So I can redraw on this one. So, trust me, as I learn these mechanics, by the way, chat, these runs are gonna get quicker and more efficient, and it's gonna be great. I'm very excited for it. The only thing that really bothers me is that the uncle looks like a ventriloquist doll in all of his portraits. He kind of does. You know, it's so funny. Morgan and I just rewatched the movie Dead Silence because it was like lost media well, it wasn't lost media. You had to like buy it on like Amazon Prime for years, and it wasn't available on any streaming service. So we rewatched it, and we hadn't watched it since like it came out. And we both, like, for years were like, oh, yeah, that movie was pretty creepy. That was a scary movie. And we rewatched it, and we were like, wait, this is the goofiest-ass movie of all time. Like, it was fun, but it, like, wasn't scary. We were like, oh, my God, we built it up way too much. But you saying ventriloquist dummy, like, this is a Dead Silence character right here. Got good news. My dad gifted me a new phone. It's a better upgrade from my archaic Nokia. It can take better pictures and the processing is much faster. Wonderful to hear. That's so nice. That's cool. Would this uncle be called Grunkle? Well, he's great uncle, so we've been calling him Grunkle. I was talking to my therapist today about how, as a kid, I loved summer. I was always outside running around barefoot. Loved the heat. Now it's blazing hot. So we have the weight of age in our bones now. That's why. Those fellow late 30 gang, you know, you can still have fun in the weather, but also, my goodness. Okay, so this is under my camera a little bit, but it says redraw floor plan, so I can click that. Oh, it was such a good idea to come to this room then. Such a good idea to come to this room, because now I can pop this hallway here. All these rooms are connected, easy to backtrack now, but also easy to fill out the right side of the floor plan. Oh, I love this. It's cool. I love that Xander keeps writing like, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I'm just like, oh my God. That to me, I'm like, oh, that means I'm kind of like getting it a little bit. I'm understanding like a little bit. So, yeah, that's my problem too, Nettles. I love the summer, but I overheat a lot. I'm very sensitive to humidity. It's the Korean genes in me. All right, so I'll hallway this guy. I maybe should have redrawn just to see what else was available, but this works out so well, actually. Also, I want to read about the drawing room and the chapel. Drawing room, a social sitting room adorned wall-to-wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. It's so wild that, like, the lore is like, some of this might have just been abandoned for, like, years. Xander and I keep it vague. Yeah, appreciate you both, seriously. So this was drafting, blueprint, common. That's so interesting. And then chapel was a private sacristy. Sacristy? I actually don't know that word. As ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Agiran angels. Well, I don't know what Agiran angels are, but they're hot. Depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. He was like, I need hot angels. That's why. It's a red room. Okay. Red room. Red room. Sacristy? Wait, sacristy? Sacristy? Do I need to write more smiley faces in response? Oh my God. All right, we got the weird paper clip again. Oh, this is so neat. Wait, so I can go back into the... Is there different descriptions for each hallway? One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate, providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. It says drafted 1 time. I thought I'd pulled up one of those before. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So they don't have different descriptions each time. I just never have used hallway. I've just seen it. Ah! Thank you, CJ, for the 360 bits. Appreciate it. We're gonna give Justin a
Let's see if Justin gets it right. Sacristy.
sacristy. Sacristy? Did Justin get it right? Thank you for the 360 bits. I think it's sacristy, like sacrifice. If you put some Rochester in the sa, well, Rochester would say sa. Sacristy? Is it sacristy? Justin did not get it right. Sad. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, that's a good west wing locked. West wing equals locked. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Sacristy. Guys, it sounds like a fucking Tony Hawk skateboard trick. Oh my god, you hit a 900 sacristy off the half pipe? Bro, into a nose grind? Why are we risting the sacks? Sack Riz? Guys, I don't know about you. Alright. Okay, we have a nook for a key. Guest bedroom gives me 10 steps. I think we found the room we're adding, by the way. I think we're... Oh, the little... It's a shame there's all these bedrooms, and yet we don't get to use any of them because Grunkle was like, don't sleep in my dead mausoleum. That I'm leaving to you, by the way. Because I trust you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Little dog. Cool. Not the what do you mean? Erming is a form of, getting attention. Guest bedroom, a small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Well, I kind of do feel that way, but Grunkle would hate me, apparently. Basketball. So much. Nautical theme. Nautical theme. Very old white money. Weird we can't sleep here. Yeah, I want to. Love the Pride Rats. Yeah, Gerbrat is one of my favorite emotes we have. It's fantastic. Shout out to Slade, by the way, for an incredible amount of branding on the channel. If you like the vibe of my emotes, Slade is responsible for like 95% of them. So, yeah. Yeah, you lie in the grass next to the mausoleum. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KH, maybe? Kyle Ligma. Whenever you enter the entryway, I keep thinking Jolteon is in the game. Guys, we gotta grab the Jolteon, important part of the puzzles. Always. Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your Big Naturals as well. No, Slade, we give you credit here, and we enjoy the hell out of you. So, yeah. Oh, the sound of feet on tile. Alright, so if I go straight across to the hallway, I can just build up from there. Hopefully. Smile. If not, we have drawing room and chapel to fill out the whole floor plan. I planned this perfectly. I'm amazing. Observatory. is perfect. I've never been in here, and I do have a gem for it, and it looks like a new room that's cool. Enjoy your big naturals is a wild statement. We don't shame people for how big or small their naturals are. So, less wild and more accepting. Maybe you should be as progressive as me. How dare I appreciate you all so much. Listen, Slade, we got it. We got to give credit where credit's due. You've done an amazing job for me over the years. I really appreciate you. Observatory? 1 star, Sparkle, for each time you've drafted Observatory. Well, it's been 0 times so far. The naturals have all got to get bigger. Guys, we need larger naturals. What if I want to enjoy small unnaturals? Yeah, I'm a big fan of AI unnaturals. God. Ooh! Sorry, spinny globe. It's the inscription thing all over again. Oh my god, sorry. Oh, 2 spinny globes? Best game. Game of the year. Game of the year. It's called top surgery. Fair. What if I want my naturals removed? Hey, Brian/mods, if I wanted to share pics of my new keyboard and caps that I mentioned the other night, what channel would be best? Oh, that's a good question. Damn, because shit, I don't even know. Mods, help out. I don't have the brain for it. Literally anywhere is fine. I'm not too picky about it. Dog tag that says 10. Or price tag that says 10. Interesting. I'm excited to see it, though. Quite personal. Like wherever. Yeah, like wherever is fine. Follow your heart, Liz. Trust in yourself. Trust that we trust in you as well. Hey, this is finally not a common room. It's a standard room. Which I guess is kind of in language kind of like common. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's Observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky, though it's through its mirrored lens. Even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. How poetic. How poetic and beautiful at the same time. And poetic and beautiful. And the guest bedroom was a small bedroom maintained and kept about... Oh, wait, I already read that one. Alright, sorry. Yeah, general's fine. Yeah, I mean, stream content's fine, because we talked about it on stream. Gaming, because you use keyboard to game, I guess. Wait. Oh, I'm so looking out this dang thing. Or not? Oh, do I have to do something to rotate the actual factual? I mean, like, what's the point of doing it like that? Now it's like face towards... Wait. I can't get by now! No! No! I'm trapped forever! I can't even climb it.
Look, it's the chip de quoi.
Happy Pride. Thank you for the 200 bits. General or good news, or I touch grass, or, yeah, like anywhere. No railing? Yeah, railless. Truthfully. Yeah, I can't duck. Dude, this would be a great view, by the way. Just right into the wall. Nice. No, that's the wrong way. You absolute fool. And that's as far as that goes. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, the stars above my ass. Can I look through this, though? Oh, that's a sick view, guys. Chat, you gotta pay for the DLC to see what I'm seeing right now, which I did. I have the premium collector's edition, and you don't. But wow, that's a sick view. You can easily tell I'm looking out through the telescope into the night sky. You can easily tell. With the DLC, of course. Funky, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. This is the kind of content that you're funding, so feel ashamed. Hey, another puzzle piece. Okay. The fixed stars. The stargazer's companion to constellations. by Richard Witt. Wait, I have a theory about the chess pieces. I'm going to keep it in my brain. I'm going to jot down a note, and I'm not going to reveal it to chat, because if I'm wrong, I don't want all of you to go, that was really goofy. Chess pieces. Question mark. Okay. Cool. Theory crafting, if you will. Taking a break from my life of in-game crime to chat again while I eat. I hope that the in-game authorities don't catch you. So, you don't spend the night at the manor? I don't. It's not like the night at the museum, you know? Who never stares at chat. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fenn Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Do I write it down? I'll wait. I'll wait till I have the full journal. And then I'm going to make like a section for like every single room gets its own page. Is the way my brain's going to be. Or like it's like 3 pages. So, yeah. Are Grunkle liked horses? Oh, I think that he was any old-timey shit. Like any old, rich, white money stuff, for sure. Won't spoil no matter what theories you come up with. I appreciate that. I meant that's why you can't use the telescope. Oh, true, because we can't stay there into the night. You're right. We said overnight, though. And technically it's like past 8, according to the clocks. So maybe that was 8 a.m. I just made the assumption it was like 8 at night, and it just happened to be pretty clear and kind of bright out. The sun was still kind of lingering. But that's because I don't wake up in the AM sometimes as a streamer. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. This is so cool. I have to say, the amount of work that went into the lore of this feels like Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, kind of like, here's a helpful hint, but you're gonna have to figure out most of it. She got herself a notebook, journal-sized 3-ring binder for her blueprints notes, and legit, I want to get one for when I inevitably play. Ooh. Ashley loves journaling. I love it. North Star, +1 gold. So I've only drafted this room once, and I get the, like, little, Oh, these are gonna affect... Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. So we get more stars the more we draft this room, and then the stars are gonna give us benefits. Oh my god. Carmen Sandiego is such the vibe of this game. Yeah, for sure. I feel the DNA of so many other games in this, and it is fascinating me already. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice. 3 stars. +3 steps. Diamondus Minor. +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ooh. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Play Boyfriend Dungeon and date 7. 6 is missing. That's interesting. I read the twins as the Twinks. Happy Pride. 7 is Farmer's Apple. There's a lot of like allusions to like farming and like more old school like blue collar stuff in this. It's been really interesting. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. So they might like restore more steps or something. 8, Clavis the Key. +1 key. Well, that's a little bit on the nose. So is the apple, kind of. Keep the doctor away. Yeah. 11. 8 to 11. Diamondus Major. I have a theory now. 6. Wait. 6. 9, 10. Diamondus Major is +5 gems. Draxus the Dead for 12. This is just random. Dead end rooms are more common today. 15 and 20. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that means nothing. You found the orchard. Yeah, that's true. Just realized this place can see both the North Star and the Southern Cross. What the actual fuck is the planetary geography of this world? Well, it's already got this, like magical realism, right? Going on, and I love that kind of vibe. I love it. A nice cold sugar bee apple would slap. Any apple would slap, minus a Red Delicious. Those are disgusting. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Oh my god. Sale. I used to joke with Morgan. I was like, I don't know why AWOL Nation doesn't sell that song to, like, Target or some big retailer around, like, Black Friday time and have, you know, sale, like, being yelled. Well, it's like this slow-mo, like, family, like, running towards the doors of the store. Like, that would go crazy with, like, normie shoppers. Normie shoppers would be like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Target for Black Friday now. Red Delicious, more like red garbage. True. Those should be just display apples only, you know? 20 stars. I don't know if we're ever going to get to that. Florealis, the bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Wait, what? So flowers are important? I'm just writing that quick. God, dude. All right, flowers important? Exclamation point. I'm going to have, like, one section that's just, like, basic game knowledge. It's going to be really interesting. All right. Flowers. Ah, flowers, bro. Honeycrisp are excellent apples. Good choice. Sorry, I had to do that. Wait, there's another clock. Oh, man, this game. This is going to be so cool. Wait, what's that? Oh, I am actually a ding-dong dingopotamus. Now, 1 star. Gain 1 gold from the Nort. Heck yeah. Wow, I need to sign up for Kohl's credit card and save 40% on qualifying items after seeing this ad. Right. Love a Granny Smith. Those of you, life hack for those of you trying to become voice actors, by the way. Granny Smith, any tart green apple, but specifically Granny Smith. I figured it out, yeah. If you eat that before you do an audition or voice acting session, it prevents you from making mouth noises. As weird and counterintuitive as that sounds, there's something to do with, like, the tartness of the apple will actually make it so that you don't make those weird mouth clicky noises when you speak into a microphone. So, I was holding my breath waiting for that. I'm going to notice some things that are completely pointless, and I'm going to miss some things that are very crucial to the game. And just blame it on my ADD, baby. There we go. Full circle. Bam. Did it. This is why I stream. Green apple. Save me, green apple. God, I love a good green apple. Brand sponsored by Big Apple. I live in New York State. Looking for Tess. It's her favorite. There you go. There, listen, chat puns on me all the time. Y'all are getting punned on. That's all I gotta say. Cool, I got to see the star. There, out in the darkness. A fugitive running. Dark room. Dark room, duck. Ooh, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh, creepy. Well, good thing I know I just have to go up. Very, very happy. I assume it's the acidity that does it, and therefore also assume that lemon juice, water, or something else like that would also work. I've never tried lemon juice. Maybe. That could be a good theory. I gotta check it out. I think the problem with lemon juice, because, like, citrus stuff is, like, iffy before voice acting stuff, is sometimes it, like, causes your throat to constrict and, like, your tongue to behave slightly differently. I'm pleased with the punificence tonight. Oh, my brain did not like that one. Google has given me the answer? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, I'm going to do dark room. I've never been in it. It's pretty cool. Ooh, creep. Ah! Okay, so there are flickering lights. So that is like the one like, hey, let's be careful. That scared the shit out of me, I won't lie. Oh, dark rooms are so cool though, man. But they are so creepy. It's like the movie Shudder. The horror movie Shudder, where there's a dark room. I feel like if I had run in here quicker, I might have been able to see something crucial and important. It's really interesting. Red room. Wait. Hold up. Utility closet. I wish I could remember what was on the breaker box, because I can't remember if the dark room was on that or not. Oh, like magnificence, but puns. So, punificence. Oh, I get it. My tongue behaving differently after that citrus fruit, if you know what I mean. When the dark room is dark, yeah. Uber, thanks for the 5 stream streak, by the way. Appreciate that. It turns dark as soon as you enter unless... ... it's the fact that it stimulates more saliva production, which lubricates the mouth as opposed to your saliva kind of thickening on its own. It makes those noises. So anything else that makes your mouth water would also help. Oh, cool. Awesome. There we go. More you know. I just know the green apple trick, and I use Nijun Peipako, which is a Chinese herbal remedy that a director that I worked with on Black Desert Online put me onto. So that's been pretty good. Oh, wait. My number of stars is down here, too. That's cool. All right. A room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights, which provide red illumination to which the photographic material is insensitive. However, due to a faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. Interesting. A great throat coat. Throat coat for the throat goats of pride. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is what it meant. I don't know what room I'm adding. Wait, hold up. Oh, this could completely end my run. Once you have drawn floor plan... Oh, I can't back out to go try to leave from the chapel. Oh, shit. Well, most of the gem rooms I've gotten don't have a second exit or have a curved exit. So, oh, farts, dude. I gotta take a risk here. Chat. Polling you for your help. 1 minute to vote. We're gonna do either left or middle. Which room? Left, middle. 1 minute. Here we go. This is on you. This way I can't blame myself. It's your fault if I lose here. This house is bad. Yeah, I don't even want to inherit this house anymore now. Oh my god. I was thinking this might happen when we were looking at Dark Room. Well, I won't make the mistake again, that's for sure. You know what to do, chat. No. The hint was in the room notes? Well, it said something about, like, the breaker gets tripped or some shit. Oh, fuck. So much pressure. This is on you, chat. This is on you. Regardless of what you pull, you've done really well and learned a lot in just your first run. Thank you. I appreciate that. Technically my second, but I'll take the... I'll take the credit. Oh, my God! Alright, y'all tied it. I'm going middle. If we lose here, this is your fault, chat. Your fault. It's a bathroom. It's a dead end. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. You could have fixed this, chat, if left voters had voted harder. You ruined the run. You ruined the run. It's on you, chat. Nami. red lights, which are the safe lights. That's the thing. Like, I was like, oh, I know that about real dark rooms, but it's like, I don't know how to actually turn those on. I'm going to have to figure that out. Obviously. Obviously. Poop. Don't put that stinkiness on us. You put it on me. You put it on me. Dude, it would actually suck to have to walk through a dark room to go to the bathroom. It'd probably be, like, really dangerous for the developing photos. Like, what if someone touches them with stinky pee hands? Sorry, I just didn't really explore in here very much to try to find... Can I flush the toilet? No? What's the point of putting a toilet in your video game if I can't flush it? Pee pod. We're stuck now, yeah. You had the right thought before you doubted yourself. That's what I thought. Well, that's why I was like, is that the room? Like, I kind of want to go back there just to see. Oh, that scared the shit out of me for a second, but that was just the... Go into the chapel and where... Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, have another coin, sexy angels. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to run out of... Actually, I'm so curious to see what happens if I run out of steps. I won't lie. Isn't learning game mechanics fun? I have a blast with it, honestly. This has been a really cool lighted wake. Pea pod in the pea room, yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. It got tripped? Are you for real, for real? Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, dude. And then that would have let me see. We could have still gotten like a really bad draw though. That's the thing. Oh. Well, at least we get more lore. Hello, shady business. I wonder if anyone's zoomed in and enhanced. Enhance. We did have a breaker room the whole time. I got it so early in the run, I completely forgot. Tripped, is it okay? Yeah. Now, this is the point in the horror movie where it's like the lights are on and I find like photos of all these like dead bodies and ghosts and stuff. Like they don't look right. Also, we got the creepy music now? What do you mean? There's ventriloquist dummy Grunkle using the oh, that's a great camera. The Ginka company 100. Yeah. The classic camera. It or the Cinca. Yeah, sorry. It's been a while since I've seen one of these. It's a collector's item. Everyone knows about it. It can take like one picture every like 2 hours. It's incredible. There's so much in this game. A key card. Oh, I don't even get to use it. You found an electric key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Oh, does it now? Cool. Yeah, selfie. Yeah, he took a selfie with like an old ass like tube camera. Dark room mention. We're like in a dark room or something. It's wild. Also, the time on the clock. Oh, it is still moving. Yeah. Time moves differently around you. Reminds me of the haunted one taking souls and So Weird. I don't know what So Weird is, but cameras taking souls is a pretty cool and common trope. Okay, heart with H on it. Is that a person? No. It's an apple orchard, so I'm gonna have to find the heart tree, probably. Oh, she's pretty. It was a very old show that didn't last as long as it should have. All you have to do is get rich and famous and revive it. That's my goal. I'm using streaming as a platform to then launch my other cool things I want to do. Gotta be up in 7 hours. Maddie, please get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your time here. This game makes the time pass so fast. I can't believe I've been playing this for like 2 hours already. This is really cool. Thought it was Bigfoot by the apples, yeah. Amethyst, hello, hi. Print notes. HS has requested yet another point of her ladyship. Another print of her ladyship. Okay, so he was in love with his wife. Awesome. He's a wife guy. Let's go. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Okay, so this would be after she died and the West Wing was closed off. As well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. So this is like H+C probably for Clara. He's a wife guy. Another egg timer. Oh, there's the camera right there. Yeah, it's the Cinca company. Yeah. Yeah, you were sharing darkroom stories, which is cool. Like, it's pretty neat. Highly recommend. Yeah, darkrooms are cool. Working at her desk. It's beautiful. I've been trying to take random... I know, I'm sappy as fuck here, but I try to take random candid photos of Morgan. Just because, like, looking back at, like, older photos of people, like, in candid moments, especially people who are no longer with us, there's something, like, very sweet about capturing their essence in, like, those types of photos. So I have, like, a whole bunch on my camera roll of her, like, napping with the cats or busy doing something. I don't know. Just like a nice thing to have to scroll through when I'm feeling kind of down or whatever. So. The creepy maids again. Oh. And they're not as creepy when they're sharpened and in focus. Interesting. I wonder whether there's 3 of the same. Just misdevelopments. Also a scale. And it's got... something's gonna like go on that or something. Ah, there's so much shit in this game, dude. There's another print of them. There's more prints of them than the wife that he loved. We got old like coal rail cart and a old like car. Is that all that's in here? This is so neat to explore and figure out. I like this. So as you should, candid photos are the best. They are. They really do, like, capture the essence of someone. So, back it up, Nan Golden. Alright, yeah, I guess that's, alright. I'm gonna just run around the rooms and see if there's anything I, like, missed. But also, like, kind of do it fast, because I'm so curious as to, like, what happens when I run out of steps. I just went in a circle. I'm really good at the game. Ready? Oh, man. Wait, this is back to the entrance and outside. I gotta say, though, this floor plan was going really well until we got dead-ended by Darkroom. That really wasn't too bad. So curious, dude. There's like gotta be something I'm missing. It's so mysterious. I love that it just throws you in here with, like, actually very little explanation. Quite literally. 15 steps. If it hits 0 and I start getting chased by... Ah! Stop doing that. Don't do that to me anymore. Do not. Fucking game, dude. Smile. Not the smile again. I'm gonna get, like, jump scared every time. Wait, what happens if I try to go into the chapel when I have no money? What if I'm poor? It's like, did the angels become less sexy? Well, nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. Where am I? Hallway? Yeah, Grunkle comes out. Yeah, he's gonna be the ghost that gets me. I'll have to catch the VOD. I'm so sleepy, and it's my birthday in an hour for me. Get some good rest. Also, happy early birthday. I hope your birthday goes so well. I hope it's great. counts as 0. Oh! Fade to black. You've used all of your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Yeah, happy early birthday. We'll see you here tomorrow, where I'll be finishing Undying Flower, and then, who knows, we might be reacting to some game trailers from Summer Game Fest and Wholesome Direct. Grunkle, I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Yeah, that was wild. So total of 16 rooms, rank reached 3, steps taken 62, item found 1, new rooms 12. I'm learning. I've filled up, you know, those 3 rows. That wasn't too bad for day 2, I'd probably think. This game's really cool, though. This is really wild. I like it. Ooh, different music. Day 3. Here we go. So close to 69 steps. I know. Love it when games give you stats at the end of the run. It's kind of giving like Balatro vibes, if I'm going to be honest. Okay. We back in it. Yo, we back in the mines. I'm going to go right first this time. You got the den that gives me a gem, hallway, or spare room. So I want the gem because functionally the same thing. CJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. If you just got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks to CJ. Enjoy the emote, sub badge, and ad-free viewing. Thank you. It's if Balatro was designing the Winchester Mystery House. It does give that vibe. And then had the art aesthetic of Gone Home. And the atmosphere of, yeah, something far more sinister. But really neat. Definite Balatro vibes. I got super addicted to that, too. Yeah, me too. I played a shit ton of Balatro. I love a good roguelike. Ah, Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the 360 bits, CJ. I'm like so focused on the game. I didn't even notice this locked trunk here. Was that there before? Because I've gotten the den before, right? Yeah, this is drafted 2 times. Things are different, but how different? Wait, this fireplace, was this going? God, I gotta keep, like, note of everything going on. Who's to say? Oh my goodness. This game is really cool. Like, this is really tickling a part of my adventure point-and-click puzzle-solving brain. That I grew up nurturing quite a bit because I didn't have friends and I had to play these types of games a lot. And sometimes my mom was the only person who'd play them with me. Everything changes. Who knows what you've seen before? Yeah, that's true. That's just a life lesson right there. So the pantry will curve around. Parlor will give me a... Ooh, game. Let's do game in parlor. Although pantry will give me an apple. And I'll be able to keep going that way. I'll do pantry. Let's play it safe just because it's early on in the run and I'm still not 1,000% sure what I'm doing yet. Note different. 5 apples, 50 steps. Wait. Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Man, it's just like the game itself is like, who's to say anything could change. But I love a good roguelike game. I love a game where your run ends and you do better and better each time, or you try different things each time, and like, God, it's so cool. It's very cool. I'm enjoying the idea that the consequence of not making a friend is puzzle games. I just crawled into video games in general. It's like all I had. Alright, guest bedroom would end that, but give me 10 steps, which is cool, because then I could just go back to the den and open the room next to it. Kitchen food for sale. Curves back around. I only have 4 coins, but I've not seen that before, and I have a gem. Sure. Let's try it. Who's selling it to me, though? There are other people in the house? First I'm hearing of that, outside of the staff that are sighted every now and then. Whoa, what is that back there? What the shit? It's a creepy tendril of tree limbs. Old-ass power lines. That's cool. Made a cursed title for a clip. Wonderful. Wait, there's a pet here, though. Oh, someone's at least still feeding the pet. Is that same rail cart and car? Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana 2. Banana is 2. Club sandwich is 8. Chef salad is 5. I can't afford either of those. But banana, which 5 banana is on the note. His main course, beef stew pie. I think I would go crazy for some of that. I'd try that. 20 steps from that? Wait, club sandwich is 15. 5 steps for every green room in your house? So sometimes I guess it's like beneficial to come back here, restore all of your steps. Additional plus 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Holy crap. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Alert! Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. So it's like a shepherd's pie, which is amazing, honestly. Siran, I'm going to butcher this. I'm so sorry if I do. Takui? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. Tack thinks you're pretty cool. That's very kind. Thank you for raiding on in, Raiders. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, Mod, or Nightbot. Let me greet these Raiders quick, chat. What were you up to? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tack is totally fine. Armenian is a wild language. Wild. I actually know no Armenians, so thank you so much for letting me know. Feel free to tell us all about your stream, though. Thank you so much for dropping off your community here, Tack. Y'all who are new, again, drop by that rules section just so that we can all get along. If you don't know me, what's up? My name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay from time to time. Welcome on in. This is my very first time trying out Blueprints. I'm on day 3. That's it. But it's been really interesting and really fun, and I've been enjoying it. So if you're someone who's aware, hopefully you enjoy watching me playing it, and kick back for a spoiler and backseat-free gameplay. Blueprints, I'm obsessed with it. I'm deep into it. Was doing some trophy runs. Don't want to spoil things. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's awesome. I have so many friends who played this when it first came out, and they were like, you're going to love this. And I was like, I got huge backlog. I got to, like, take care of all of that first. Finally have a little bit of an opening here, and very excited to tackle this. I grew up playing games like this that were like Myst and Riven. I played, like, Carmen Sandiego. I played Gone Home. All of those games are games I've been sort of, like, comparing this one to. I love a good, like, point-and-click puzzle-solving scenarios. So this has been fun. So I guess I don't really have to explain the game to your viewers because they probably know this better than I do. But I'm unlocking things and learning and examining and trying to figure out what's what in this. Myst and Carmen were what brought me here. Oh, my God, fantastic games. Me and my cousin used to just love playing Carmen Sandiego together. It was one of the few games that my grandfather's old Mac, his old, like, Macintosh PC, or not PC, I guess, his old Macintosh could run. And one of us would hold the encyclopedia, and the other one would play the game, and they'd be like, oh, this clue, and we'd try to, like, look it up in the encyclopedia. So fun. It was really cool. This is probably my game of the year. I'm enjoying it so far. I can see why so many of my friends have been, like, just screaming at me to play this. I just discovered the kitchen and the kitchen menu, and previous note said something about bananas, so I'm going to grab a banana while I'm here and get 3 steps. Said something about 5 bananas. Maybe well, I want to hold on to some coins in case I need them, if we get, like, Chapel again or something. But 1 banana is a good start, I think. So that's good. Remember physical encyclopedias? Yeah. Yep, that's what we'd use. Carmen Sandiego, also Oregon Trail, yeah. Yep, played a crap ton of that. Amazon Trail. A lot of point and clicks, like the old school King's Quest games. That was like my mom and my favorite. So like a lot of problem solving, critical thinking style games pretty early on in my life. That said, the ADHD that I was diagnosed with at age 7 kind of nerfed me on some of that. So it's been a pretty mixed bag. Also, who's delivering this food? Who am I even paying if I'm just buying that? That's so weird. Nothing's in the oven, but the oven light is on. Wild. You know what they say, oven light's on, no one's home. Yeah, fellow ADHD friendo, the tag's on the stream. Oh boy, is it ever. Carmen is the best. My cousins and I would spend days together going over all the things. God, it was so fun. I have so much fun. I have some kitties demanding my attention. Oh my God, please, as a fellow kitty parent, go take care of yours. Thank you so much for dropping your community off. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Thank you so, so much. Appreciate it. Take care, Tack. Time to start a sourdough? Oh my God, right? That does sound good right now. So many of my friends are getting into sourdough starters. It's been really interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, so I got all the way to the right wall. Oh, I could get a breaker box right away. Which would be probably pretty helpful. So. Key posted the good news. Oh man, Liz, I can't wait to see it. Also, thank you so much, Silver, for the 56 months, but to you as well. 56 freaking months. I appreciate you using your Prime here, by the way. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using it on me. Very kind of you. I guess I could use corridor to keep it going over to the left, though. Utility closet is... I mean, that was useful. In case I accidentally run dark room again. Although that's an items for sale room. Eevee for the follow? Oh yeah, my favorite Pokemon of all time. All the sub badges we have are Eevee, Jolteon, or Sylveon. Those are my 3 favorite Eevees. But yeah, Eevee is my favorite by a long shot. Don't get me sourdough started on baking bread. Vaporeon's one, excellent choice. Going for real. Take care. Thank you so much again. I'm gonna do breaker box just because it has so many knobs and interesting things on it that like I might need. I'm gonna do this. It's like, look, there's all this shit. I have no idea if like what needs to be what on the what, you know? But all the lights are on for now, and that's good. And that will help solve problems later, possibly, maybe. I don't know. I'm just learning how to play the game. So I'll figure it out. I already kind of wasted my banana steps. Weird sentence, but it's what's happening in this game. That's already blocked off. Made some hash browns and bacon, and I'm feeling better. Oh, man, that sounds good. Yeah, Kieran, I mean, we talk about that here all the time. All of us are so bad at taking care of ourselves. We gotta eat better. We gotta take care of our bodies better. Just the way it goes. Exhausting. Okay. Is the letter different? Not that I can really see, but who knows? He did say things will change every time I'm here. Grandpa's writing could be a figment of my imagination. What the hell is a rumpus room? I get 8 gold. I don't have gems to open it. Shit. Bedroom, though. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Okay, so we've done that one before. Also, I want to read about the kitchen here in a moment. I guess that's better than being blocked off with storeroom. So do bedroom. Interesting. Banana steps. Wait. Or is that more like banana phone? Like ring, 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 ring. Banana steps. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. So I've drafted bedroom before, yeah. Kitchen is new. It's a shop, common. Standard kitchenette with all the typical amenities. Stove, refrigerator, oven, sink. This gallery is where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will be later served in the dining room. So I'm curious. It made me buy stuff, but there was no staff in there. So who the hell am I paying? And where's the food coming from? It's a haunted kitchen. All right, bedroom. Anything interesting outside of the religious trauma on the wall there? It's a picture of Clara, now that we know that's her. There's... Oh! Oh? What could that be? You found a single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Oh, that's helpful. Thank you, Downward Unk. Same place the steps go. Oh, wait, no, you know what? The game does already have its, like, yeah, again, like, it's, fantastical realism, magical realism going on, so, yeah, it's already explained it in the in-universe, yeah, you don't think about it too hard. Reddington. And then the top hat. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. The sculpture outside of the art gallery that Morgan and I went to today that looks kind of like that. Okay, so... Hallway... Ooh. Yeah, hallway might be best here, just so that... Well, I guess bedroom, but... Hallway's going to be the best here, I think, for keeping options open. I want to fill out at least one map before I end stream tonight. Like, that's my goal. Hallway's the same each time. Doors in West Wing are locked, blah, blah, blah. So this is going to send us over here. Nook would allow me to go into the corner, and then I can use hallway on the other side to... Wait, security? What is this, Five Nights at Freddy's? View inventory of all items currently in the house. Whoa. Gem required. I don't have one. Shit. That would have been so cool, dude. And then I could have gotten into the corner. I might use Nook just to go into the corner. I don't want to use my dice yet until I get to, like, an actual dead end. But if I use, like, Nook, then I can get into the corner, I can backtrack to the center, and then start building the map up. Let's do Nook. Is this different than it was before? This key. Key is good to have. White Rook. Oh! It's so confusing, but so cool. I love this. I love this type of shit so much. I'm not trying to oversell or overhype the game to pander to those of you who love this. This is actually so freaking cool to me. Well, yeah, see, the only thing I can do is closet here. Guys, it's Pride, but I'm going back into the closet and getting my 2 items. There we go. Yeah, Rook in the Nook. Wait, actually, good point. Maybe purposeful. I love this game so much. Yeah, I'm actually... I see why people have been hyping this. So I get key card and another key. That's good. That's good to have. Cool. Kind of sucks that just going into the closet wastes a step, chat. Being in the closet wastes a step. That's what the game's saying here, okay? Very modest recessed space. You see, it's a recessive. Used for storage, this particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Oh. They're just like, yeah, I don't know where the master wants us to put this, so shove this shit in there. So, yeah, best come out of the closet. It's not a wasted step. It's a taken step then. Right? Happy Pride. That's my inspirational speech of the day. It is a waste, but sometimes you get cool shit. Alright. So... Parlor would end my run. Guest bedroom would end my run, because of course it would, because it's drawing room. So this is why I save the dice. This is why I save the dice. I don't know why I did the Martin Scorsese cinema pose, but... we're hitting it with the dice. The game doesn't want me to see more of its stuff. I'm sad. Bummer, bro. That's such a bummer, man. Ah, that's such a bummer. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't have a gem for that. Could go to storeroom. Wait, the gate to the orchard is locked outside. That's a different photo now, or a different sketch now. Creepy. That's still the same sketch, though. Yo, we back in the mines. Alright. That's alright. Going back outside. Outside. That sucks. I had Breaker Room right off the bat, too. I'm starting to learn the meta now. RNG is queerphobic during Pride. Yeah, what the hell? I still don't know what making a wish does, but I'll do it. Maybe it will give me better luck next time, dude. You need it. Alright, I'm going down by the orchard with the key. Of course, now you have a gem, but no door to spend it on. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Rookie? Welcome on in. Wait, what's over here? I avoided this because I thought this was how you left before. Nothing. You'll get nothing. Good day, sir. You lose. Okay. So here's the Schlapple Orchard. It said there was a... Oh, it's cut down. I'm piecing together the backstory. So... Oh, that's sad. That was the tree that the heart was carved into for our Grunkle and Clara. Great Aunt Clara. Oh, this wasn't a key. There was a combo. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna try something bold. (1983) when she died. Like morbid, but it wasn't it. Yeah, deforestation. Yeah, deforestation hurts love. Chad, it's not 6969. I think it's a red herring. You actually can't open that lock. It wasn't boob and it wasn't 6969. It's clearly just a funny little teaser that the game devs put in. Very clearly. Smile. Well, I guess back to camp life. Does fire hurt in this game? See, chat, you make fun of me sometimes when I walk into fire in a game and it's like, ow! And it hurts my character. And then I'm like, this one it doesn't? Totally not important or anything. 0420. Well, actually, I want to try, 1993, because that's when Grunkle died. Oh, I have to click to... Wait. So Grunkle died 10 years after Clara. Whoa, okay. Yeah, fuck the house, let's go camping. Love the tiny fence, like IRL. Yeah, it's like physics be damned in this game. Stepped into the fire, lost steps. Oh, man. Okay. Wait, house history? Oh. Interesting. Call it a day. Sad. That's such a bummer, dude. RNGesus really got mad at me on that one. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. Grunkle is just he's the guy who is like, what are these newfangled computers? I have to make a password. Password is password 1. Found some new rooms though, so that's cool. You know, Spark, take care, get some good rest. Back from being Stimpky. Welcome back. I hope you've been de-Stimpkified. Welcome. How is like 2.5 hours gone by playing this? This game is so cool. Holy shit, dude. Like, this game is actually really, really cool to me. My brain is moving. I have to go to Dollar Tree tomorrow and buy a freaking notebook, man. There's no question. You're gonna get sucked in. Oh, yeah. I need to go to Dollar Tree tomorrow and buy a notebook and start just writing down... Oh, man, everything. This is so cool. All right, I tried to start on the right side last time, and it was bad luck. I'm going left. I do this. I've told people this for years. Whenever I play a video game, I always choose to go left on a branching hallway. Unless I can see that to the left is like where the game wants me to go, and then to the right is like a dead end with a secret in it. I always go to the left. Most people go to the right. I'm a left goer. So, yeah. Yeah, shower chairs. They can be elite. I'll come back to check in on your progress next month. All right, I'm going to grab spare room just to run through over to the corner. Because here's my thing. Obviously, there's lots of puzzles to solve, lots of mysteries to solve. I haven't even filled up the whole map with rooms yet. And that's the thing I kind of want to do. When this game told me I would need a notebook, I thought I was searching for one in-game. 2 days later, I realized I need a notebook. That's so fair. All right, kitchen. We'll round the corner. But so would bedroom. Bedroom would be, I don't have any money yet, so kitchen's kind of useless. Bedroom does allow me to get 2 more steps. Storeroom gives me items. But do I want to block off the corner? It's right in the beginning, though. Items are so important. Let's get them. I'm making the executive decision to go back into the haunted storeroom. I don't like that the tone of the room changes when you go in here. Like it's Phasmo. It's got that low hum. Oh. Was that there before? The little model of the house? I don't remember that. Got a new nightgown, nightshirt thing, and it has pockets. Let's go. I freaking love a good nightgown with pockets. The den. Gives me 1. Corridor is always unlocked. Yeah, let's get a gem. Gems are really important for unlocking other rooms, is what I'm learning. So I'm gonna grab that. And it gives me more options to extend the hallway. Looks like you're in an underwater room in the storeroom. Yeah, storeroom kind of looks like, yeah, something that would be in, like, Still Wakes to the Deep or Soma, for sure. I always feel like I'm, like, missing things in here. Chat, give me a casual 90-hour stream, and I'll figure out everything in here. Locksmith, you can buy keys. Wait, okay, wait. I have 2 rooms that let me go up 1. I might brick this one off too, just to unlock a new type of room. Keys for sale. I don't necessarily need keys, but I'm so curious now. This is cool. Smile. Water pill or water temple. I'm so Zelda pilled. Not frustrating enough. This game, even with all its puzzles, not frustrating enough to be compared to that. Locksmith, considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that can appear on any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. Bro just had vendors in his own house. What is this, Resident Evil 4? What are you buying? Rarity unusual, by the way. Gent is so unusual. Gent is so particular, bro. Blueprints-a-thon? Oh my god, I love a game where I have to figure out the lore. It's so cool. We do not control the duration in which Brian streams. It's true. I just looked at OBS for the first time in like hours. When did we get to 46 freaking subs, by the way? Thank you, everybody. This is how we get our 24-hour stream. No, Morgan will kill me. I keep telling you that. Not until we have a bigger place. Or at least a soundproofed room. I wish, though. Oh, my God, that's... Okay. What are you buying? What are you selling? 5 coins for 1 key, 12 for 3. It's the daily special. Special key for 8. Lockpick kit for 10. Meaning I'm assuming I don't need keys then. I just unlock everything. That's sick. Ripped to my last cheese slice. It was in my hand a minute ago. Have no idea where it went. Happens to me all the time. I just like fast forward, time travel a bit, and I'm like, where's all my cheese? Love Blueprints, but I am also so excited for Undying Flower tomorrow. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited to see the ending. The game was so sad so far. And then, like I said, if we run into a situation where Undying Flower's not long enough for a full stream, we'll just watch a bunch of, like, the Summer Game Fest and Wholesome Direct game trailers that came out, and we'll all get hype about, like, upcoming games that I'll probably play in 3 years because I'm so backlogged. All right, we got... All right, not the worst and not the best rolls here. Pantry will give me 4 coins, which I could then use to buy more keys if I need them. I have that unlocked. And I get an apple to restore some steps, which will be good. Apple. Yum, 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 yum. Patio. Spread gems to each green room. Oh my god, so the game does want you to backtrack a lot. Guest bedroom gives me 10 steps, though. But then I have to rely on main entrance not giving me a dead-end room. Oh, I did have some scuff there, Lincoln. Sorry, yeah. Summer Game Fest had some good ones. Yeah. That's part of the reason I'd want to do that, Nettles, is I was kind of like, people were like, oh, I didn't see anything that I really liked during Summer Game Fest. And I was like, wait, but I'm a huge nerd who will give you a bunch of, like, backstory about the devs or the games. Let's get you hyped for some of these. New Rage climbing game? No thank you. It was small lag. We back, though. Okay. Both of these are, like, go big or go home rooms. I'm only down to 44. Yeah, I'm going to do patio. Fuck it. I've never seen patio either. Oh, it's nice out here, dude. That's a dead body in there. Whoa, what is that? That's another dead body. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. Weird. Like inside, too. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. So, there's going to be gems in all the green rooms. A roofed... This is a spread green room standard. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it's not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of more informal nature. God, they're so up their own asses, dude. Unreal. What is that? Huh? Metal detector? Functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Cool. That's really neat. What's grilling? Hey, kids. Hey. Just in time. I just lit the grill. Come on over. Grab yourself a drink. You're legal drinking age now. You can drink a beer around me. It's fine. How do you like your dogs done? How do you like your hamburgers done? Medium well? No. We'll hook you up with a good medium rare. Sorry, I had to RP there for a second. They don't have a shovel yet. Unless I can climb up there. We got a nook, a parlor, a commissary? Well, that will loop me back over that way. That's towards the center. Items for sale. Okay. Thanks, Dad Beagley. You're welcome. Great job on your report card. A little too good at that. Growing up in the burbs, man. The trash. Wait. Diageblocks? Dude, they have Diageblocks? Oh, sick! Why doesn't it work? I'm so mad. I want a minigame. Oh my god, is this an old cigarette machine? Okay, so back in the day, by the way, for those of you who are zygotes, who may not have been to a place that has one of these, they used to have little turn crank vending machines like these. You see these at like motels sometimes still, or like really old gas stations in like remote areas. But instead of hitting like a button, you like turn like this little metal knob and it goes clunk, and then like your cigarettes drop out. Sometimes they'll have like gum, like Trident or like Chiclets or something. So, best dad grilling apron unlocked. Back in the day in the 90s. Yeah, some of them were kicking around in the 90s, okay? I've become dust, yeah. It's like the tampon machine, but for cigarettes. Yeah, don't be mixing those two things up, though. I really want to play Dirigiblocks, though. What is this? It looks cool. You ever, like, this was the other thing, too, is, like, sometimes, like, in an arcade, you just see this side panel art, and you'd be like, that looks cool. I want to try it. And then half the time, the art had nothing to do with the game. I can smell the smoke and hear the slot machines. The bar I did karaoke at had one of those still. Wild. I had one in my elementary school teacher's lounge. I remember being so impressed with it. Yeah, a lot of old institutions had these. The smaller version. Yeah, there's smaller ones as well. One of the art galleries downtown Rochester has one of these that they repurposed to have little art prints. So you could put in a couple bucks and then turn the knob and get a little tiny printout of an art print. It was a really cool way of distributing art. I was born in the 90s right now, yeah. All right, sale 50% off, 2 days only. Oh, annual Maids Day? Man, they're making up a holiday for everyone. Sale 2 days only, all items up to 50% off, all staff welcome, day 20 and 21, Mount Holly Commissary. It's so wild, there's like working shops inside of this weird-ass house. It's like very odd. So, my local movie theater used to have ones that did candy in the bathrooms. I remember going to get the little candy. Yeah, like I said, like the little candy, like chiclet packets were in a bunch of the ones I remember seeing in old like country stores that when like my family was on road trips, we'd stop in every now and then. So, remember the ones that had mini troll dolls in them? That's a new one. Cigarettes and like chiclets are all I ever saw in them. But that's pretty wild if they were like the gotcha freaking coin operated things. This is the staff commissary is always stocked with the household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Oof, PTO's not like a big thing here. Grunkle was not very progressive with like workers' rights. I do like that I have a metal detector. Wait, I could buy a shovel for 6? I'm 1 coin short? Ah, oh, dude, salt shaker and 1 gem is 3. Okay. I got to come back here. No clues inside of the garbage. Yeah. Missed opportunity to have one for those candy cigarettes. I think I've actually seen them with the candy cigarettes in them. Got without pea pods. With mountain. With mountain without pea pod. You know how it is. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Wait. I'm on day 4. So in 8 days this closes? Huh? I just thought it was keeping track of the number of runs I did. Yeah, candy cigarettes. Candy Dinobones? Oh my god. Memory unlocked. Yo, it's a Fang. Hello? My school had to ban candy cigarettes. I like the ones that were bubble gum. That were like, they were the cigarette wrapper, and then they had the dust on the outside of like this like generic like flavorless bubble gum inside, and you like dry bubble gum, and it had like the dust on it, and you could puff out the dust to make it look like you were blowing smoke, and then you'd like peel the paper off of it and eat the bubble gum cigarette inside. But obviously not great optics for children to be doing that. So that was pretty cool. Those were pretty funny. So we got staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Get them on that electronic payroll system. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, so old school, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. There's a laboratory in here. And then security we saw, but we didn't pull. Or, I mean, we didn't use. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, S... Oh, that looks like something I'm going to eventually have to look at. My dad used to smoke cigars, thankfully quit years ago, or decades ago, and he'd often get me bubblegum cigars. Yeah, I remember those as well. My goodness. I'll put it in stream content. I had the little sour drops in them. That's what we would get. Oh, I remember the little sour drops. Candy Jewel Pod. Yeah, it would be the equivalent of like giving like Zoomers now and like Gen Alpha like candy Jewel Pods. Yeah. So. These little push pins have to mean something. Wait. Straight across. Wait. Huh? Dude, I'm starting to look at everything like this could mean something. This could be important later. Alright, you have observatory. I do technically want to keep pulling observatory just so that I can keep getting stars. I don't have gems, but I have the coins to buy gems. Chapel will give me more free reign on where to go. But it will also cost me coins. That closet will give me items. I have... this sucks. I'm going to do observatory because I am going to future-proof for future runs where I need more stars. That's the way I'm going to do it. I'm calling it. Calling it. Calling it right now. Who has snorted pixie sticks? I think like any child who was like 10. And then if you did it after that, there might be a reason you're in my chat. Oh, I don't have the gem for observatory. God. Oh, and I can't buy it. Oh, because once you pull, you can't. You have to pick one. Once you've drawn. Oh, no. So I can't, like, just turn around and be like, hey, I need a gem, by the way. Fuck. All right, we're doing closet. I meant that as a serious question. I gave you a serious answer. Isn't this great? Smile. A single ivory die? Well, drafted. Okay, those are good. I could have really used that during this door, quite honestly. Okay, this is why we left entrance hall empty, by the way. Do I buy a gem? I feel like that's such a waste. I find them. I never snorted them, but I watched the boys in my grade do that multiple times. Yeah. Being socialized male, I was regularly dared to do stupid shit. 2 keys inside the box that took 1 key. I call that ROI. That's a return on investment. I never had an id as a kid. I just ran around the neighborhood early in the morning while my mom was still asleep. I mean, that's the kid way. Whoa. See, if I had 2 gems, this is where I'd put them. Timmy's dad moment. passageway looks so helpful, bro. It's literally a 4-way stop, bro. 4-way intersection. ID? Never had an ID as a kid? Or where does the ID come in? I'm sorry. My brain is so blueprints pilled at this point. I am losing track of my own conversations. Oh my god. We got man, I could no, I got to save redraw for in case the one path I have now ends up being a freaking dead end, bro. Better to go up or to the left. I guess it's all RNG. It doesn't really matter. Shit. Wait, metal detector just made a noise. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? It's flowers. What do you mean? It's flowers. Greater chance of finding keys and... Oh. It's like, what do you mean? That's cool. Okay. Now I have 6. I could go back and buy a shovel. Oh, man. I don't have that many... Well, I have 35 steps. So if I went down... Okay, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. That's plenty. No, I got to do it. What Nettle said earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed something. I'm not paying attention to your personal conversations. But if you're talking to each other, great. Go for it. Got... Dude, I love this. But it's confusing my brain. It's great, though. I need to dig up these holes. With a shovel. Give me that. Hell yeah. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Yeah, I hope so. It'd be really weird if it wasn't. Nothing of interest was buried here, okay. Dead body in this one? For sure. A coin, a rather dirty coin, can be used in shop rooms. See, and that is the opposite of ROI, chat. Spent 6 to get 1 back. Bad and sad. Yeah, listen. Loving this game. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty accurate description of what's going down right now. I'm very much in love with this game already. This is really cool. This is very neat. Everyone who talked a big game about this deserved. I have to redraw because all of these are going to be dead ends for me. Fingies crossed. Corridor, that works. Chapel will bleed me dry. And that kind of sucks because if I want to go back for a locksmith or commissary, I'd have to go through chapel and waste gold. Maybe corridor is going to be the best. Observatory is what I want to do eventually, just so I can keep building that up. Stalking in the campsite about nostalgic things while you're inside the mansion trying to get the bag. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh my god. Alright, corridor. Let's do that. Let's be economic about this. Maybe metal detector will find something different. Hey, that's the 4-point constellation. Someone keeps leaving hats everywhere in here. Alright. Oh, West Wing Hall. Bedroom. Oh my god. Guest bedroom and bedroom showing up when I need them the least. West Wing Hall better not have a locked door, but if it does, I at least have the 2 keys. Oh, this is... Why does the music get kind of like creepy in some of these rooms? It's freaking me the hell out, man. This game also just looks beautiful. For my criteria of game of the year, this game has no competition. It elevates gaming with something unique, truly innovative. It really, and here's the thing, by the way, what's up, Raleigh? The thing that I really like about this is it feels so familiar and nostalgic, especially for people who like grew up playing these types of games. But it's added its own spin to everything. So it feels familiar and nostalgic, but it's like it really is doing something unique and different, like you said. And that's really cool. I love when something that was already good, something like takes that formula and improves it in like an actual real way and doesn't just like plagiarize it. And this is so many bits and pieces of things that I already love, all combined into something even better. It takes a very talented dev team and like storytelling team to be able to do that. It's cool. I like this. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, by the way. Nursery! Whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5 steps. Damn, that would have been good. Parlor? Okay, Chapel's gonna keep stealing my money. Parlor will allow me to play a game. So let's do that. This is really cool. Give me that. Wind up key for the game. The old hams. Alright, one box that lies, one box that tells the truth. At least one box that lies. At least one box that tells the truth. Okay. This box is the black box. Alright, so that's the box that lies. One of them. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So that's also a lie. So it's just logic. This box is the blue box. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. So is this the truth box then? Because this is obviously a lie. This is obviously a lie. But if this is the truth, it means that this one, even if it's lying, it doesn't matter which one is telling the truth. It's just what logic's out in the puzzle. Got it. Chapel Roan keeps coming back. Oh my god, my brain is humongous. And I also have 2 gems now. And only 22 steps. Ooh. Gonna see what happens. Passageway takes 2 gems. Wait, this is good. Maybe. Yeah, because utility closet, as much as I want that, will end the run. Bedroom will also end the run. I have to buy passageway. Those could not have been better timed gems in the parlor. All right. RNG's is finally on my side a little bit. That is creepy as fuck. This feels like a horror game. Jump scare, jump scare. Ooh, I hate that. Not my fave. A long, cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. It's common. That's weird. This is the first run I'm getting it. No horror. Okay. Let's go this way. Alright, I now have 2 points of progression here. I have no gems for kitchen. Chapel keeps popping up, man. Nook will give me a key, but then will give me a dead end. God, do I just give the sexy angels my money? I guess I have to here, so I don't just, like, brick myself off. Here you go. Yeah, I worship thee. I worship the chef angel, which is the path of my heart through my stomach for sure. If you're jump scared by this game, you're the weeniest weenie. Alright, I'll accept that title. It means I'm the best at something. Yeah, they really want me to have Chapel. Chapel is begging you to draw it. For real, though. Okay, I could put utility closet here, but then that would be well, all these are dead ends. So I might as well do utility closet here so I at least have breaker box. Sure. The chapel is just begging you to draw it. Yep. I don't have any money for you this time, though, so are you gonna, like, curse me with bad luck or something annoying? That is ominous and terrible. Oh, Grunkle, stop looking at me that way, please. And this is the only way I can go. This could be the end of it. Dark room scary every time. Thank you, Twined. the voice of reason here. Alright, Nook's gonna end it. Guest bedroom's gonna end it. Laboratory. I can't buy. I get a little farther each time, and yet RNGesus is just not on my side, man. RNGesus hates my life. Ah. The dark room isn't scary. Okay, you're gonna call me, the weeniest weenie, or, okay, bravest bravey? How's it feel? Bravest bravey. Alright. I already ran through everywhere with the metal detector, so I know that there's no, like, secrets that I missed. I gotta call it a day. Fuck! Dude, I see. This is the game I'm gonna keep coming back to this 1,000 times. This game is awesome. Bad luck for not paying the church. But I wonder if that is a mechanic in the game, because, now I want gravy. I want some, I want mashed potatoes with brown gravy, or I want, like country-style biscuits with country gravy. Ooh, give me that. Fellow weenies joined me for drinks at Weenie Hut Jr. Yes. Graviest gravy. I said braviest bravy. Not graviest gravy. Although now I do want some gravy. Total rooms 18. Rank reached 4. Steps taken 36. Mount Holly Cozy Cottage. Items found 3. New rooms 4. 4 new rooms is pretty good for me. Different question, if you know Brian and no one else, do you have to fill the floor plan, or are you just choosing to do that? I think I'm just choosing to do it. But because it's like, oh, it's the 46th room, and then you can get the, like, the thing, the antechamber, right? Or is just getting to the antechamber the goal? I guess I forgot that. Well, I'm gonna reread this shit. Wait, no. Oh, the initial challenge is to just reach it. Oh, I thought I had to fill up the whole house. I love paying attention. It's like I'm locked in on like all the other details in this game, and then I like. Oh man, biscuits and gravy would slap for now. Oh man, that sounds so good. Becca, hello, hi, welcome. Filling the house is helpful though. Yeah, because I was like, oh man, I can get so many items and cool shit. What the? That's so funny. All right, you know what? Now that I know, we win. This is easy. I win. I win. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna go guest bedroom to get 10 right off the rip. It's okay. You get an achievement if you do. I figured it would have something like that anyway, right? I might have to. I got a key and I got 10 steps, dude. Come on. Easy. All right. No, now I win. This is gonna be the easiest game that's ever been gamed before. I'm gonna get a gem because gems are good and important. Mysterious and important work. As some media would have you believe. No chest in here this time. Sad. Now I know. Shotgun house? Yeah. Items for sale. I don't have enough for it. I'm gonna get some money instead and get more steps from an orange. Il est orange. Which gave me 5? Pretty dang good. I'll take a quarter. I don't care. I'm just going. Speed run. I don't give a poop. I'm gonna also Ooh, patio. Oh, yeah, and then I get the gem back. Or do I get... No, I'm already at 60 steps. We're fine. Yeah. No metal detector out here this time. Sad. Security! Ooh, that's new. And it's a 3-way path. I'll take it. Let's go. Le poisson, Steve. Okay, what, Xander, did you not just say it was not scary? Because what is happening? This is creeping me the shit out already. Cutscene. Me and this guy just kissed. Our faces are touching. Oh, I was gonna lean in for it. It's not scary, smile. Yeah, that's right, Xander. You're the graviest gravy. So earlier, day 5. Never watched somebody fully play Blueprints? Well, Becca, I'm going to be the first for you. I'm just like, yo, there's so much archaic, old school shit in this house, and yet Grunkle had all this high-tech security crap going on, bro. Yeah, we're doing, partially why we have the first command is backseating and spoilers. Highly, just a reminder, especially people who haven't been to stream in a while or are new here. No spoilers. I pointed at myself. Dora the Explorer style. Can you spot yourself? Very good. I'm rotating, and yet my image in the security camera's not rotating. My immersion, it's broken. Where's that camera? I'll find you. Also includes anticipation spoilers for those unaware, where it's like, oh, you're gonna love this part. Stuff like that. I love seeing everyone's reaction to that. What? To seeing yourself in the camera? Luckily for me, I have no idea what the plot of the game is, so I can't spoil shit. I love just experiencing things without any idea of what the hell is about to happen. It's my favorite thing. Staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll. Okay, so this is the payroll room. That's right. One of the two. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Oh. That's good to know. Especially because I'm speedrunning over there. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Oh. So it's basically like pick up keycards and keys, you dummy. Or good luck. Oh, now it's tracking me. See, if I had the ability to jump in the game... Oh, you really can't turn the character model on that. It would have me parkouring all over the desk, like everywhere. I will definitely be watching the VOD to catch up on that earlier part of the stream. It's been interesting. It's been like a slow-going thing, but that's also because I'm very, very into examining environments and figuring things out, so... yo, this part coming up made me cry hard, shit my pants, cheat on my wife, become a multi-billionaire who funds problematic drug wars in third world nations to affect political policy in our nation. Wait, was your part... You said, Brawley, you said that Overboard had a partner for the streams, and then they stopped streaming. Was your partner Elon Musk? I gotta let you know, you might not know this, he did stream without you the other day. He was playing Path of Exile 2. To try to prove to all his haters that he actually plays it. And people were telling him some pretty funny, mean things. He'd hate to hear that so much. Yeah, how much stock does your old partner have in Tesla? Because it's kind of going down. I hope he's doing all right. Can tape 2-3. Okay. Interesting. I think whoever is the artist is the blueprints because he's the prince of drawing the blueprints. I'll see he edges all day long. Oh my god, what is happening? He's the prince of edging and has blue balls. I mean, you had me in the first half, and then... You know what's funny? I wasn't even talking about Elon Musk, but wow, I did just create him, didn't I? Wow. Yeah, you just, like, described him to a T, and I was just like, oh, huh. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lie. Oh, jeebus. God, this game is awesome. Blue memos equal true. I should probably be writing down what room this is in. Security. Red memos equals lie. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Yo, Phoebe, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Glad to hear you're fixing the sleep schedule. This is really neat. This is really cool. So this is the payroll system. Oh, okay, or not. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. Keycard system. Log into network. All right. Estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This is... They'll be updated as new rooms are added. That is so helpful. So I've picked up everything I could pick up so far. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Return to security menu. Offline mode locked. Change offline mode. Security level. Wait. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with high. All right. Well, I want to make it easier for myself. I'm sure there's like challenge runs where you can like make it super hard and that's probably cool for those people, but I just want to learn. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. I don't want to deal with more blackouts. That stuff like scares me a little bit. Makes me nervous. Need sauce, get some great rest. I hope you're there. Or your headache goes away. That sucks. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. I hope that tomorrow you're feeling better. Thanks so much for vibing. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Yeah, I'll confirm that. Cool. Log into network. Terminal password. It started with the S. Oh my god, it's case sensitive, dude. Keycards, my beloveds. Scooby-Doo. Incorrect password. Alright, well, oh. No, I got it. This is easy. Security. We're in the security room, and it started with an S, so obviously it's security. Okay, cool. Grunkle was a bit of a boomer, so password 1. Okay. That's fine. How about, oh. If Scooby-Doo was actually right, I would have been like, oh my god, I'm actually a god gamer. How about this one? Oh, well, not that person. Something I was gonna write Girbeagly. Okay, forget it. Don't sub to Girby. I don't know who that is. Sub to me. I thought this said something about taxes at first, and I was like, all right, well, it's interesting. Is it something? This room is also the payroll room. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Oh, chess piece up there. Interesting. The password was like down here. S. We'll find out eventually on the next episode of Drag. I have a feeling I'm gonna be playing this some amount. Girbeagly. Isn't that Ephraim's name on the Discord? Can't wait for the House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo DLC in the fall. I just found out about that because I was watching Germa earlier today doing the House Flipper Invitational because Nandre was a part of it. And he showed the trailer for the House Flipper Scooby-Doo content. That's actually so funny. All right, I have no gems, so I can't do commissary. I don't want to do chapel because it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Hallway? I mean, just dead end the hallway? I gotta get rid of chapel here. I don't think you get 2 of them. Just poop that in there. Poop it in there and don't go in. Here you go. Oh! Oh, connected. I was like, that is haunted as shit, dude. Scared the poos out of me. Alright, entrance hall we still can go from the right of. Let's go this way. I'll bet you'll get as into this as Ash, at least, if not Chris Mel. Oh, man. Ashley and I have got, like, the same brain for these types of games. Like, there's no way that I... Yeah, I'm gonna get, like, really into this shit. Like, that's gonna be... Weenie? Gravy, as we established earlier. Gravy now. Kitchen, I guess, technically moves me up and then over to the left. I don't have a gem, though. This is key, gem, and coin all guaranteed. And then I just have to go back to the entrance hall. That's fine. I have 50 million steps left. It's okay. Oh, that's a creepy drawing to have in a... That is too, kind of. Creepy little back storeroom. That little guy. I like that little guy. What's up, Sad Scholar? Hello. Got home from a concert and stayed 6 hours away. Immediately into a grad party, and I'm going full antisocial and nonverbal tomorrow to decompress. Hey, you earned that. Enjoy chillin'. Enjoy chillin' out, Max, alright? What was that? Oh, fuck. I walked through the... That's... Gravy's delicious. Thanks for having good taste, at least. Swimmy burb. Sad Scholar, enjoy your time just vibing. Is this where I go? No, this was the guest room. Shit, I just wasted steps. That's okay. We're back down to almost default, I guess. I should just, like, open this more often, because I get lost directionally in real life as well. I just get lost directionally anywhere I go doing anything, so... Yeah, chapel! It's like Dinkelberg. These your coins aren't empty? Yeah, I got 9 now. I love Swimmy Burb. Yeah, Swimmy Burb's cute. Alright, can't fuck this up, chat. So, drawing room, so I have 2 ways of getting out. I'll use that gem. Plus, this is a good room. Because then I can just re-roll to go north. Parlor, nook, or courtyard. Courtyard needs a gem, so I want to go north. Sure. Oh, bedroom dead end. These all... Oh, wait, no. Commissary doesn't dead end, but I don't have a fucking gem, bro. I can get 2 steps back. No, we need breaker. Breaker is going to be good, and then I'll just leave through the right. That's fine. It's all right. And I can always re-roll if I need to. So if I turn these off, then they'll be unlocked by default based on what I just did in security, I think. I believe. Is it comfy being here? Also, I haven't played the game, but I hear a lot of people like it. How are you enjoying it? Oh, man. This is going to be very hard for me to end stream tonight. That's all I'm going to say. Like, this is the neurodivergent brain cannons are firing at full blast right now of, hey, just keep playing this always forever. Whoever was the sketch artist really loved drawing the same dude over and over again. That's got to be code, because I've seen these arrows before. Is hallway, hallway, hallway maybe, or something? Or corridor, corridor, corridor? Wait, this is long. Oh, they all have... I'm not getting it yet, but I will. I'm not getting it yet, but I will. Oh, it's based on, like, their steps, because, like, I have limited steps. I believe in a thing called love. I get that from A Little to the Left. Oh, yeah. This is, like, A Little to the Left on roids. This game is just, holy cow. The amount of lore and world building without anything but the occasional, like, note. And then the rest of it is just, like, kind of piecing things together from your environment. Like, this is awesome. This is just, like, incredible visual storytelling, honestly, and atmospheric storytelling. All right, bedroom, I'll get 2, because I can't afford kitchen. I could redraw, but I think bedroom's actually safe, because then I get my steps back. I'm just going to take that. I'm not going to... Ooh, and coins. Dude, I'm rich as hell. 12 coins? This is so good. I will not be able to walk away. Reddington. I don't know why I do that every time. Reddington. The vocal tick is there. All right, fingers crossed. All right, good, 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 good. Dark room. We just pulled breaker, so I can just go. Oh God, it's creepy though, because Nook's gonna end the run. Courtyard I can't afford, so I have to go dark room. It's gonna break here. Yep. Oh, scary. I'll waste a couple steps, but it's not really a waste if I am goated with the sauce. What does that one say? Cabinet. I sound like a fucking Minecraft villager. Can I have a normal reaction to a clue? At all? Super lucky with how close you have the breaker to the dark room. Oh, yeah. Why did I just turn it into Squidward Minecraft villager noise? Like, there's the... Yeah, there's the tree that's the stump now. Alright, alright, alright. Spare room? Oh, dude, no, we're cooking now. Okay. Although parlor would give me another puzzle. That's actually more useful right now. Let's get the puzzle done. Get out of the dark room. Its low hum is bothering my brain, honestly. Okay, got the key. Villager noise is normal. What do you mean? Yeah. A clue. Alright, this is the black box, so lying. This is the black box, also lying. The black box is not empty. Okay, well, that's true. You're the black box. Because the other two claim to be the black box, so, yeah. Alright, easy. EG, and we got gems to buy a courtyard, or just use a hallway here. Hallway's gonna be the best, actually, because then I don't have to waste a gem. I'm getting it, chat. I'm learning. Is the Neat Minecraft server still going? I just remembered it. It exists still, I believe, but none of us have been on it in 8 billion years, which makes me really sad. But also, I'm goated with the predictions, and every single time we do a project as a team, I go, Guys, this is going to be so fun for 2 whole months, and then none of us are going to do it. So I'm looking forward to the next 2 months with you. And everyone always goes, Brian, shut the fuck up. No, we're going to keep it going. It's going to be dope. And then after like 2 months, everyone's ADHD kicks in, and no one sticks around for anything. So once again, the most right member of the team about everything always. I'm getting a key in the nook. As usual, the most right member of Team Neat Dooge. This is a kind of a cabinet. This has got like 3 dots, kind of like the thing. My therapist calls that a self-fulfilling prophecy. Self-fulfilling only because I have the historical data to back me up. I miss the Minecraft stream. I love the SMP whenever we do it, but all of us are just busy bees, and all of us have so many 8 billion things going on all the time, and zero ability to coordinate. And honestly, just kind of the way it goes. This one kind of lasted a little less, just because I think some people got burnt out on the server a lot faster than the original time, 2 times we did it, but it is what it is. We'll do Minecraft again eventually at some point. So, yeah. Usually the one that's right. That's me. Minecraft. Ugh, blah. Ooh, okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom gamed 5, that would end the run. That would literally block off the whole shit. I was like, ooh, that's good. Courtyard is going to be the best, obviously. Got our little 3-way system. Also, are any of these new that I haven't read about yet? I like reading the little notes. Courtyard, charming spot, granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor. Yeah, that's the first time I did that. Green room. Oh, no, I do have patio this run, so technically there should be a gem in here, I believe. Oh, this is in some disarray, man. Being able to breathe in the fresh air. Lovely. I do not have a shovel. Oh, I think the spread, I think it's, I have to have already activated green rooms, and then it spreads the gems. It won't just spawn them in the new green rooms. Got it. Bummer. There's some pretty huge projects people did. Yeah, I mean, my giant bong tower never got finished, but it was pretty cool. I don't play Minecraft, but I like to watch others play it. I like those streams because it was easy to talk to chat during them. And then sometimes I'd like vibe with, you know, other streamers. Not as much on this one. I wasn't as social this time around. I just kind of wanted to build crap. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. Oh, these are... Okay, well, I have to block off at least part of this. Or, fuck me, and I guess this is the end of my run. Wait, no, lab has an exit. Oh my god, I did not, the ADHD object permanence, like, almost did not see that. I was like, okay, well, I'll just do nursery then. Holy shit, that was close. Code check, though. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's cool. 3-way system, happy pride. No, lab keeps us alive. Lab keeps us alive. Because I was like, then I only have one room to do, and it just blocks me. But we're good. And we've never been to lab. This is new. Ooh, weird. Fully staffed research facility. I don't see them. Furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices, this home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. They're like, yeah, we just do things a little bit fast and loose here. Type mechanical, standard. Got it one time. All right, cool. Groovy. What's that? They're summoning the occult. Sir, I think that's a sphere. No, that's devil worship. I typically work over at, I typically work over at Synca. I was literally making the Synca jokes about the camera earlier. And it's actually like they're going to mention the in-game brand. That's so funny. Could finish your bong, you can do it in peace now without Ethan's antics. That's true. To be fair, Ethan only logged onto the server like 2 times. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. All right, gave her the wrong voice, but that's all right. He looked so pretty when he did. Oh, because Ethan had, yeah, he has his French maid skin. I thought mine's prettier, though. My skin actually has makeup on, and I'm wearing my cute little, like, Eevee dress, you know? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temp, complete thaw. Okay, this is just basic Celsius stuff. Okay. 0 Celsius is melting point, obviously. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Interesting. Jesse, we have to cook. A computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Press enter. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. PPT stands for PP Tiny. That's true. We don't use that as much here in the US, but if you talk to anyone from like Europe or international, yeah, they'll tell you PP Tiny is PPT. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Oh my god, this is like the part of Inscription, the boss fight, where you mix and match the effects. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. That's pretty good. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Aquariums? Wait, immediately add 3 aquariums. Whoa, I won't even have to meet conditions. They're just going to do that? Dice are really useful, but I'm like so curious about aquariums now. Each time you find some trash while digging. Oh, no, we're going to do so immediately. Like dice are so handy, but no, aquarium. That's new. And combine. Start the experiment. Sure. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited. Experiment successful. Hell yeah, okay. I love the aquarium. I love going to the aquarium. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Oh, okay. Pause experiment, log in the network. Home password. I don't know, man. Let's use sort of mind chat. The Joker. Incorrect password. Don't use that. That's my Twitch password. Please don't log into my account. Can you imagine? Just dox myself live on stream and it's the Joker. It's like the password. That'd be the fucking worst thing in the world. Yeah, D4. Yeah. Gotta use numbers as letters. Leet speak it. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Well, let me tell you something. No, it doesn't. Not on my watch. All systems a go. We're blowing this to the sky. Sky high. Sky high, like that old movie. Alright, that was completely pointless because it didn't do anything anyway, and that probably would have broken or exploded something. Your Twitch password, you say? Yeah, you don't want this channel. It's a fucking joke. The Jorker? Yeah. For pride, yeah. Periodic table of elements. 3, 8, 12, 2. Oh, God. I'm going to have to look up like an actual periodic table for this, aren't I? And then it's like the order 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck, man. It's going to spell out something cool. Not the self-destruct switch. No! Someone log in and steal stream key. It's like, God. I could eBay auction that off and it'd be like 12 cents. Guys, I'm washed up. I'm a washed streamer. I used to be popular. The space in between really trips potential hackers up. Yeah. Sky High turns 20 in July. Let's go. Let's go. Old people in the chat. Aw, little kitty. And by little, I mean a tiger, which means it's probably not very little. Little kitty. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only... Instead of email. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Oh, God, bro. Look at all the science. Blinded me with science. Science. Okay. This looks like a cool, like, 1970s science thing. Just, like, random flashing buttons and... dials and beep boop boop beep boop 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 boop. Oh, it's right here, bro. I don't care. I'm not doing that right now. I'm sorry. I don't have the time. I'm doing the basics. I'm doing the bare minimum right now, and then we'll get to like important shit. Huh? I don't even have a gem for an aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. Will you just become winded, bro? You figured that Sky High was older than 20? Wild. Now unwashed? Oh, God, yeah, I'm pretty stinky. Makes me want to do an escape room. This is very escape room coded. I dig it. I don't know if y'all have ever, it's the, like, 999 games. They're like the weeb version of this, kind of. With like a more dramatic storyline going on. Like, we have to escape. I've considered playing those on stream before. Gay aquarium. Yeah, happy pride from the aquarium. As a knower, don't worry about it now. Fair. I appreciate it. My local news reported a young black bear at a North Texas gas station. My first... Did Bucky come out from Bucky's and beat the crap out of the bear and say, this is beaver country? My first reaction was, where do we have bears? And it's in the rural, scrubby lowlands around an hour north where we'd have bears. Ah. So, again, a fork found in kitchen situation. Gay frogs made gay fish. Yeah, just, it pollutes everything. You know how it is. Zero Time Dilemma trilogy is great. Yeah, the Zero Time trilogy, or Zero Time Dilemma trilogy, I should say. It's like... I don't know, if you're fans of, like, the Nintendo DS era of games and, like, Wii era of anime games, like, all the freaking Phoenix Wright games and such. Kind of similar visual style, but, like, digital escape room games. And I've thought about doing those on stream. They're pretty cool. It's been a long time. I've heard of 999, but I never have seen any gameplay on it. Maybe something to do. An adjacent thing, Danganronpa 1 through 3. Yeah, and the canon anime are ripped. Yeah, I've been considering doing Danganronpa at some point on stream as well. I've never actually played them. First, it looked like a gas station in Dallas, like closer to downtown. That's insane, Liz. Sounds like something I need to check out. Yeah, if you're into that stuff, you know, do it up. I'm close enough. I mean, I've done a lot of cool shit here. All right. Wow, what a cool door. All right. Gymnasium. I was gonna say I better get squeaker sneaks or sneaker squeaks. God, the dyslexia. This is why the dyslexia tags on the stream. I better get sneaker squeaks is what I was gonna say, and we got them. I can't actually play basketball though, so the game does lose a couple points for that. So dope. I like that my shoes are squeaking. Is that Solid Snake? Colonel. I'm trying to play basketball, but the squeaking of my sneakers is alerting the guards. Also my ass. 999 was one of my uni friends' special interests. I need to play it. Yes, yeah. I'll be honest, I've never beaten any of them. I played a little bit with one of my friends from college way back in the day. Because we both like the same kind of games. That was about it. Played a long time ago. Yeah, Squeaker Sneaks. Squeaky Snakes. Yeah. The Metal Gear Solid guard is alerted to the sound of the clapping ass. I don't know why I added the last part, because just whenever a guard gets alerted in the game. It's so ingrained in my brain. The bunk room? Dude, it's full of so much bunk. That will end the run to a closet. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Nice, dude. Thought Squeaker Sneaks was a streamer I was unaware of. Guys, did you hear the drama about Squeaker Sneaks and Splorbus? Holy shit. Dexerto did a whole article on it, but yeah, Squeaker Sneaks apparently said something about really hating Roblox, and everyone knows Splorbus is like the #1 Roblox streamer. And yeah, it was just weird. It kind of like, after that, one of them got doxxed, and we found out that they used to be actually one of the operators of a Muppet back in the day, officially for Jim Henson, but the scripts that they were using were actually stolen from shadow puppetry that Japanese shadow puppeteers were using for years. So it's this huge, giant thing. It just snowballed in the drama. Yeah, just look into it. Dexerto.com. So invested in the fake drama. That's like every time a Dexerto article is like trending on social media. It's part of the reason I never go on Twitter anymore. It's because like streamer Twitter cannot stop itself from talking about every insignificant, like idiotic thing like that. And that's about how ridiculous some of that shit is. The lore goes so deep. You know what? Knowing what's going on today, I'd believe it. Fair. Oh yeah, then that dude took the other guy's partner hostage at the Waffle House. Jeez, I know, it's just, God, I mean, and then Twitch just gave them each a 3-day ban, and that was it. Wild. All right, we're gonna get a spare room here. Wait, I want to read about the gymnasium and laboratory. Oh wait, we already read about the lab and how unethical it is. A half-court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out staff members were after a game. Fair. All right. Wait, experiment number 1, immediately add 5 aquarium. Oh, that's so funny. That was after Twitch gave them IRL backpacks. Classic John Twitch, CEO of Twitch. It was very weird. I'll say this one, Brawley, I don't know if you were also surprised at the St. Jude Summit that Dan Clancy was actually there. I didn't think that he was actually going to show up. He rarely does except for like Twitch meetups and stuff. But being able to like talk to him during like the Twitch party, super weird. Interesting guy. Ballin' at the Manor, yeah. It's like, yeah, you live in this like weird, slightly like socially backwards mansion that you're not allowed to leave for months in this game's lore. But you got a sweet hoop game, bro. Pick up basketball, you're the #1 pick every time. I fucked up. I wanted to tell him I was the guy with 22,699 hours in highlights, but I missed my chance. Should have been like, listen, I know we're at a charity event, but I'm holding a really, really sharp plastic fork that I smuggled here from lunch earlier underneath my Twitch partner hoodie. And I'm just going to let you know, you have to reverse the highlight decision, limiting the storage. I talked to him like a little bit. Very interesting guy. I'm going to head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Ina, it was so lovely to see you. I hope you get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for chilling. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, billiards room. We were reading about that earlier with some of the lore. Get into this thing. Another new room. Smoky back room. Featuring, oh, the back rooms. Guys, we're in the back rooms. Everyone say goodnight to Ina. Featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, is served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. I like the, lack of social wit as, this backhanded... It's not even backhanded, it's just an insult to some of the guests. Yeah, dunking on them in a casual game of pickup basketball. Oh my god, the wingspan some of the maids have. Windmill dunks over the head of the butlers. Oh my god. Maids versus butlers. Bloodbath every time. Love the billiards room. I mean, it's cool. I like a good billiards room. Yeah, for the losers that drop by who don't know how to talk good about the stock market and old money and trust funds and such. Hey, barkeep. Or I'm the barkeep now. Hey, Jim. Long day? What'll it be? Ah, an old-fashioned, eh? Ah, you can keep the change. I know I'll be seeing you later. Shirts versus blouses. Apologies if this is backseating. Mayhaps if you think you have enough steps, you could make a room from the courtyard. Try to eliminate a dead-end room, or just have it be something to keep in mind for the future days. From the courtyard? Make a room from the courtyard to try and eliminate? I mean, yeah, there's a couple... I mean, what was that? The coat check. But it's not a guarantee to spawn, so... Yeah, he ain't there. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? Okay, I this is gonna end up being a fucking puzzle, isn't it? Oh my god, bro. This game. Can I actually play darts, though? I want to play darts. Wait, what? Oh, this is, one of the... Wait. Okay, I don't get it yet. I don't get it yet, but I will. I will be a getter at one point. Puzzle time smile. Unless the 13, the 8, the 5. Oh, this is weird. Yeah, you'll learn. I'll learn. 3, 15. Oh my god, there's so many details in this game. So many things I want to do. So many things I want to do. So, if I hit that... Yeah, okay, so this is going to be a order. So, I could theoretically brute force my way through this, yes? It would probably take a million thousand years, but I would theoretically have the option to do that. Okay. I just want to get to the antechamber, especially because Morgan just messaged me that she's starting to wind down for bed already. The boudoir? Oh, we are going to get hit with a dead end, bro. In the garage. This is it. This is the end of the run. I'm going to go back down to the courtyard and see if there's other cool things there after this, but this is it. You can read the directions, fair. But I could keep exploring the house by doing this, I just realized, with boudoir at least. Oh, I don't even have the gems for garage, dude. Garage in the first week? Yeah, I can't even buy it. Excuse me, by the way. Ah, bummer. Well, you know what they say, chat. Aren't Jesus is just teasing you. Yeah. But the rules aren't there. The rules were in the lab or something. Is there a place where no, because that's why it's hey, you should have a notebook. Because I was is there a place where all the things I picked up and read are there? And there's not, obviously. Oh, wait. This is going to drain 2. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, no. It was like, it was insecurity. Oh. No. Mm-mm. 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 I'm starting to, like, piece some things together, but I'm piecing them together in a way that is so disjointed right now. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's not useful right now. I mean, none of this is technically. So. New library. Just so it's like unlocked, I guess? I don't know. I just want to see it. Ooh, it's cool in here. Can I go up? You can actually go up? I thought that was decorative for a second. Library. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. Few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands, various corners of the library. Drafting blueprint, unusual rarity, by the way. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Me. An ancient map. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm not getting there, so. Oh, it's 1 room away. Boudoir photo shoot while wearing a sexy banana bread Halloween costume. They do manage to make everything sexy these days, for sure. Costume-wise. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select 1. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. Wait, Swimbird is my little guy. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Damn. Drank a liquid IV to see if my fading was needing electrolytes or sleep. I'm still fading. It was sleep. Good night and thanks for this. Liz, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's a real Halloween costume. I didn't make that one up. I believe it. Like I said, they make everything sexy now. I want to do Swimbird. I feel like these are going to be like more helpful. But Swimbird is my little guy. I have the little guy. I'm doing the little guy. Simon P. Jones requested it. Hey, what's up? My name is Simon P. Jones, and this is Jackass. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, hey. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific in your house. Thank you, Sander. Press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, I've been doing that like the whole game, bro. The whole game, bro. It's not unusual. Ooh. Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records. Time. Oh, this is I played the game for 3.5 hours? Longest day is 1 hour? That's this one. Holy shit, I can't believe the runs are like an hour long sometimes. Average day, 39 minutes. Total days, 5. Resource records, steps taken, 170. This is really cool that they have all this. Full stat breakdown. Wow. Dartboard solved? Okay. Parlors drafted. Parlors solved 3. I'm goated at parlors, by the way. It's pretty good. Mangle Lee, thank you for the follow. Scrapbook. Oh. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew professional heir. Or provisional heir. I was like, professional heir? You don't have to do anything to do that. You just are born and picked. Provisional heir. My favorite, quote, floor plans. Dan can't seem to ever pass it out. Oh my god, it's like calling me out. Look how often you pick these things, you absolute weirdo. Contraptions I made? Bought a shovel, largest purchase. Nursery, most avoided floor plans. Nursery, code check, and secret passage. Barely, like, get those. It's like being mean. Why am I being bullied? Is it even possible to get to the antechamber on the first day if you're truly blessed by Iron Jesus? I wonder. I bet there's, like, an achievement for it. These are the types of games that always are like, yeah, there's some gamer out there who's, like, unbelievably good at everything, and 1,000% can do that. Whoa, whoa. It's wild that, like, locks you into the staircase so that you can walk down it like that. All right, back to our dead-end boudoir and just fill out a couple more rooms just so we can say we did it. That really sucks that it dead-ended. Dude, things can change so fast in this. It is possible. I believe it. So fast in this game. Private salon with a plethora of feigning couches and chaises longues that served both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. Standard rarity. More game knowledge goes far too. Yeah, I'm so excited to continue to, like, accumulate game knowledge with this. It's a reminder to refill your weekly pill organizer. Yes! Take care of yourselves, please. Vitamin supplements, whatever you may be taking in the moment. Good, good, good. Also, just like, the world building, all the lore. The safe was wrapped up in wrapping paper on Christmas. Dude, rich white people, man. I don't know. It's just, it's not a life I'll ever be able to live. Pretty wild. Nice shoes, though. Cute. Little ballerina. That's cool. Oh, sweet. A gramophone. More shoes. Oh, those are even cuter. A mirror that don't work. Oh, there's the safe. No? Okay. Okay. Those are like the only two combos that I've written down in the whole game. I really need to use a pill organizer again, then maybe I won't forget as often as I do. Yeah, I mean, they can definitely be helpful. A lot of different systems you could use to keep track of that stuff, but obviously there's no one size fits all. All right, I'm just exploring this. You know what game? You know what game? You know what? I'll just fill out what rooms on the map I can fill out so that I can get a little bit of game knowledge. Locked door, actual dead end moment. How about you eat my ass? And I have all this money, and I don't even have a shop that I can go and buy keys from to keep this shit going, man. I have 23 bucks, man. Rude, yeah. Got multiple, so I only have to do it once a month. That's smart, actually. That's actually, like, huge brain. Chat, I'm calling it a day, both in the game. It's past 2 a.m. now. Morgan had a super early morning. We went out to an art fair, which was really cool. So I'm going to call it a day in the game. Call it a day in the stream. This is cool. I understand. I get it. That was my end of my day 5. I get it. This is already clicked. It's already clicked. 5-hour believers. You're probably going to get it. You know me. I do the Midwest goodbye. We'll be here for like at least another like 8 minutes as I say goodnight. Damn, this was cool. This was so cool. Mid-sized villa. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 44. Items found 1. New room 7. Oh, God, it's so cool, dude. Oh, it's so cool. Gotta save and quit. I'm gonna be dreaming about this game. Not even a lie. Like the theories going on inside my brain, buzzing around, bouncing around. Before the next one of these, I have to go buy a notebook because this is just phenomenal. I get it. I get it. Been taking notes a little bit. 8 minutes, more like 15. Wild that I get called out as often as I do in my own home turf. I see how it is. I see how it is, chat. All right. Yeah. Y'all have been amazing. Wonderful, wonderful energy here tonight. Let me double check something quick. Oh, yeah. All right, we might be able to make this work for once. Carla is still streaming, and I better be able to raid Carla one of these goddamn days. An honorary Midwesterner? I'll take it. Taking notes help. Yeah, every one of my friends is like, you're going to want a notebook for this, and now I understand. Now I get it. Dude, I'm going to try to send you to Carla. She's doing some Fortnite. But even if you don't like the game, she makes the streams very fun. Very, very chill. Gotta go fast. Is she, like, ending? Did she do her freaking you can't raid me thing? If she has that, like, you can't raid me shit, I'm gonna be so angry at her. Because I want to raid her for once. I really appreciate y'all. Like, truly, thank you. This was a lot of fun. Lighted Wake, thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Anyone who likes this game and stayed tight-lipped enough to keep things spoiler-free and backseat-free tonight, thank you for your infinite patience. Thank you so, so much. Thank you to everyone who recommended this game to me because this, I don't know, it's nostalgic, it's fresh, it's unique, it's fun, it's challenging all at the same time. This is like one of my favorite combos as far as like, I don't know, gameplay flow goes. It's really, really cool. Energy recently on streams has been unbelievable. I don't even know what happened, yo. Like, everyone's always been great and nice and generous, but the past 2 streams especially, like, out of this orbit. I'm really grateful. Thank you, everybody. Like, thank you so, so much for being wonderful. It's been fun. I hope you've been having fun, too. Couple heads up. Tomorrow, Morgan and I are splitting the day. I believe she's taking the earlier slot. So I'm going to be trying to work on YouTube videos since it's been like 2 months since I posted on YouTube. I'm going to be working on YouTube videos while she streams. And then when she's done, I will be streaming the ending of Undying Flower, the horror game that I was sent and sponsored for, what was that, last week? I'm going to be beating that. I don't know how much I have left of the game, so if we have time afterwards, I'll be playing, or not playing, we'll be watching some of the Summer Games Fest trailers and Wholesome Direct trailers and checking out those games and building up hype for them because I haven't watched most of the trailers and I had some people be like, I wasn't into that many of the games, but like I said, I have a lot of insight into the industry right now. I'm very excited about a lot of the titles that I've seen announced on socials. So I'd love to watch the trailers and build some hype for some future games that you'll probably see me playing at some point. Or maybe you'll get into. I don't know. Split custody day. Yeah, tomorrow will be split custody day. If you don't follow me on socials, I'm very active on Blue Sky and Instagram stories. But you can feel free to follow me anywhere you would like to. Go sub to my main YouTube channel. Like I said, I will be putting up some YouTube videos soon. Very, very soon, hopefully. My schedule is still rocky with everything going on with my sister, but doing the best I can to sort of find some normalcy in the in-between. And then the VOD channel, if you are someone who's like missing out on a lot of the streams, or you are someone who just has to dip early or whatever, VOD channel's there for you to catch up whenever you want. The VODs are up there in posterity forever. And then also on top of it, if you're someone who's like, I want to go back and get a goofy screenshot or rewatch one of your favorite streams out of comfort, or, you don't even know that I played one of your favorite games like years back or something, the VOD channel's there for you. We're trying to get that to 1,000 subs, and we're getting closer and closer to the 4,000 hours of watch time on it. We're somewhere in like 3,200. Some people put that on auto repeat while they're trying to go to sleep, or, out and about listening to it like a podcast. It all helps out. Thank you. The main YouTube channel, obviously you got 12 years of content that you can catch up on if you want that. Feel free to take anything from anything of me on YouTube and utilize it in like edits and stuff as well. If you want to make funny edits of it or art or whatever, like use it as like a fan art reference, it's all out there for you. Both mothers. Yes, both mothers tomorrow. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you so much for hanging out, Brookie. The VOD just went up today on the VOD channel for the first time. Yeah, the first part of Undying Flower. Looks cool. Like anything on Blue Sky. Anything. What else? I'm trying to think. I have some exciting news about a big brand partner sometime soon. Very overwhelming, honestly, to know that this company reached out and wanted to work together. So, some exciting news happening soon on that front. And in the meantime, I'm just busy working on content, doing streams, doing voice acting, you name it. But I'm newish. Is he correct? I actually go by any pronoun, so as long as you're not trying to be offensive, I will not be offended. So you're good. Thank you for asking, though, dude. Thank you. A lot of cool things coming down the pipeline here. Really appreciate everyone who wants to see me go farther and do more. All of that, it means the world. It really does. I've been doing this for over a decade now, and I mean, I point it out all the time. We barely ever hit, like, daily double-digit gifted subs. The fact that we 46 tonight is... I don't even know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say except, like, thank you. It's wild. It's been a weird decade plus of doing this, and this is the best version of the community that has ever been. I don't just say that. It's something I mean. Like, the energy is such a good balance here. We joke around. We have serious talks. People respect each other. They banter. They make friendships. I don't know. It's dope. It's so cool to see. Thank you. Like, thank you for building up something special and unique with me. Yeah, almost doubled. Yeah, the daily sub goal tonight. Actually, unreal. All of you are awesome. Palea streams will be returning at some point soon. They have like a new partner program I got accepted into. It sort of transitioned from the old one into the new one. There's been some huge updates in that game. I'm going to be adding, more and more games to the list of games that you can vote for. Some of them are old incentive games you already earned. We got some more special streams on the horizon. Media Mondays, Tab Tuesdays. So many good things coming up this year. Got the back half of the year here to kick as much ass as possible, root each other on, and have a good time. So thank you for being my community. Thanks for sticking around. It's late. Go get yourself some sleep, or go hang out in Carla's stream if she's not ending. I actually did not triple check. I probably should. My friend Carla is a fantastic human being. Just excellent energy all the time. Very funny, very kind. She has had a little bit of a rough time recently with some family stuff, so if we can just go spread some good cheer over there. Even if you can't stick around for the whole stream, at least sticking around for the raid so we can let a friend of mine know we love her. And if the raid doesn't go through, I'll pick someone else super quick. Because sometimes she puts on raid protection, which I really have to start doing because the number of times I've been raided and then been like, oh yeah, we're ending. Good God. Anyway, all of you are great. Thank you so, so much. Oh, wait. Raid message is going to just be... All right, we're going to try to do this one more time because we try and then it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. All right, we're going to do number 1, Vicky Roy. And again, even if you don't have my emotes, feel free to put your favorite hype emotes at the beginning or end of that message. Even if you don't like Fortnite, Carla's going to be very welcoming. She's so funny. Such a talent. Such a joy. Very positive energy in the world. I hope you all had a blast here tonight. I am already in love with Blueprints, and I can't wait to play more. We'll fit it into the schedule probably like later this upcoming week, so look forward to that. In the meantime, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for vibing. Thanks for being awesome company while I learned a new game. Excuse me. Y'all are great. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight allows me to keep a roof over my head, my lights on, my internet going, so I can keep doing this kind of thing. Thank you all, seriously. Wonderful conversations. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. No matter what you did, you spent time in this community. It's a precious resource, and I'm always grateful for you using it. I'm going to try to raid Carla now. All right, so all those nice things I said about Carla are still very true. Oh, whoa, hey, I didn't even see this. Fariha is live right now. I love Fariha. We're gonna do a okay, wait. New new raid message. Hold up. New raid message. We're going over to my friend Fariha. Fariha's an amazing gaming streamer who plays like a lot of Overwatch. Does a million other games. Musician, does music streams every now and then. Has incredibly good serious talks. But also apparently is doing a tarot stream. So to just get some of y'all into the mood for Morgan's stream tomorrow, I'll send you over to Fariha and we'll do... Okay, all right. New raid message is going to be... all right. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is good. Again, if you don't have my Pog emote, feel free to put whatever ones you want at the beginning or end of this message. The cards say you're wonderful. Fariha is, like, legitimately one of my favorite people on the planet. I mean that. That is not an exaggeration. I'm sad I didn't see her streaming. I would have been like, oh my god, Tarot Night. Cool. Even if you don't believe, be respectful. And if you do, maybe you'll get to enjoy the stuff that she's doing. And if you're familiar with what my partner Morgan does, who does the same kind of stuff, maybe you'll really like it. Maybe it'll be very cool for you. Anyway, y'all are great. Again, thank you for the chats. Thanks for the lurks. Start this raid. Y'all are incredible. Truly, thank you so, so much. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best. You really, really are. Finger hearts as usual. Please take care of yourselves. You really do deserve to. The world is very harsh and weird right now. There's so many fucked up things going on. And it is very important to prioritize your own time and space sometimes to make sure that you're prioritizing your own comfort, your own joy, your own whimsy. All of these things are part of resisting. Because without them, you don't continue to exist. You really don't. You lose part of who you are, your vision for yourself, you name it. Existence is resistance right now, and I'm so happy to exist alongside of all of you. Seriously, thank you so much for vibing. I'll see y'all over on Fariha's stream for a little bit, and then I gotta go to sleep. But y'all are great. I'll see you tomorrow for Selfish Sunday. We'll do some fun stuff, all right? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Please take care of yourselves, or else. I said that in a sing-song voice with an upward lilt, so it sounds less intimidating, but I'm an intimidating person. All right. right, bye.